Okay. Hello. Let's get into it. Hi. How are we doing? See what we can do. Or what we can't. Ah dear. Hey, but I'm good, yeah. Doing good, thanks. Yeah. It was good yesterday. I enjoyed a bit of an afternoon chill. Yeah, it was nice. Too much fucking constructions. Also, we borrowed mother-in-law's car for a couple of weeks till you find one, and this thing sucks. Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit nervy then. Oh god. Yeah. That's really funny. Ah, goodness. I'm glad you had a you know, a safe enough journey home anyway. At least the car held. Yeah. 5-hour flat roller coaster ride. Oh, that's really got me. That's funny. Oh man. Day 150. Ah. Ah dear. Well. Welcome back. Oh man. Why? Okay. Oh, so, what do we... what are we doing? What are we doing? I think I'm gonna try for this hidden hue thing. I don't know what this could mean with the West Spring. I mean, maybe it is extra water in can stuff. That's like one of the things it's been a few days. We need to like recap, but we got the library books colored in. Now, last time we played, we did this horrible puzzle that works in the most part and has some stuff that I was like, no, about, you know, some clues that were, or some answers that were just, whatever. We're not on that today. We've done that. So, does that mean then that we've done the digs, the X in the bedrooms? Does that mean maybe others have it? I don't know. It probably means we've done it. But we do have the mantis thing, and I don't know. Don't know that there's anything there really. But what we're going to try then is I'm going to see if I can get some dice or something, and then we'll go for a trading post and see how we get on. Sorry, I'm just looking at my microphone. It seems quieter than normal. Maybe that's not true. Seems alright for you guys. I guess so, right? It seems fine. Okay. I should do another test, to be honest, but... It is 4 AM. Yeah, true. Okay. Everything hurts more at 4 AM. So we actually, my sister came over last night. We ended up, 3 of us ended up playing the new, she got a Switch too, so we ended up playing Mario Kart. Which was awesome. I had such a good time. They've done a really good job on it. Yeah, I wasn't sure how they would follow, you know, how it would actually play, but man, it was really good. Everything's 50% off today. Should we do the spiral? Not probably yet. We'll wait. Yeah, it was really cool. The good thing is they work with, you can connect up like the old, like the Switch 1 like controllers, you know, you can take them off and use them as controllers. You can still connect it to the Switch 2, so it meant that you can still have, like, you know, we had like 3-player races going on. Yeah, it was cool. Good to actually see it. It's made me really want to get one. What can I say? YOLO, yeah. I drained the fountain, didn't I? So maybe if we find a... maybe if we find a pump room, I will refill the fountain, because we don't need it to be empty. The pool as well gives us extra items, which would be better, to be honest. Okay, let's go for a study. So I think this run, what I'm going to be looking for is... P5. I'm going to try and go for the Chamber of Mirrors. I don't know quite what we do with it, you know. Ah, pump room. Oh, we have to build it. Okay. Yeah, that's... It's actually kind of fine. time. Okay, this is back to how it was, I think. Yeah. Good. Okay. Tempted to run back to the pool, but I think let's carry on here for now. Okay, fine. Shit. What are we trying to do? I'm a little bit. Oh. I'm dead. We can't do anything this run, I don't think. Unless we get a trading post. Okay. Oh. We could trade that for car keys. Compass. Does this give us a... Oh, fuck you. You've given us dice. All pass. 4 ivory die. Ah, shit. Okay, no car key. In that case, then, that is the end of the run. I'm gonna have to end the day in a blue room for the scepter. Sorry, just to explain a little bit then. There was the new puzzles that we got in the books. You remember the library books? 150 is a dud run. Okay. Do you remember them? These? This is for using the watering can in the library. And basically, it gives us 2 things. One is this one final counsel I leave you: the waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages, right? Well, the waters of the West Spring, I don't know. I think the fact that it says shall yet reveal more secrets and shall yet reveal, right, makes me think that it's the trading post water, but I don't know. That might be wrong. There might be something else that I've missed that I've not yet seen. And I'm trying to think where that could be from, if so. But either way, I think the watering can still gives us extra benefits for something. But I don't know what. I don't know where we're supposed to use it, if that's true. The other thing is this, a hidden hue. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. From Prism Pristine. I don't know what that means quite, if I'm honest. Like, basically, from Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colours to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Now, on my task, I had thought, well, maybe we need to do... It's too cryptic for your brain at this time. Yeah, fair. What I'm thinking, though, to help that, is that prism is like glass and refraction or whatever of light, and the prisms usually it's like within it light gets sort of bounced around or whatever, right? It just makes me think of the Chamber of Mirrors, and I wonder if that is something to do with it. But reading it then makes me think, it says from Prism Pristine, so I wonder if we have to build a Chamber of Mirrors and then build different colors out of it. But you can't get out of it. Actually, that's an interesting point. If you build Chamber of Mirrors, you can only build to it. You can't build out of it. Because what I mean is because you can't go through the room because the mirrors are blocking your progress. You can only create a passageway through the Chamber of Mirrors if you have built several ways to the room. Then it says 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Does that mean we need 6 rooms of different colors? Like, as in, sorry, 6 of each color? So 3 colors, say orange, green, and red, and you need 6 of each? I don't know, that's weird. I think we need to start with a Chamber of Mirrors and see what we can do. The thing which is interesting is at the end of each day, you know, when it shows you the summary, it says like, oh, how many shop rooms, how many green rooms, or whatever, right? So I wonder if you're supposed to like have 6 of 3 different colors. We could just could try that. Right, what color do we want? Try for hallways. Hallways are pretty good. It's a start, yeah. No, it does. It does seem hard. I don't really know. Don't really know quite here. Go for a tomb because that'll give us coins. Right, okay, dining room. See how we get on. Greetings from Greece. Hello. Stroppy, how are you? How is Greece? I hope all's well. We're just wondering what to do here. Lovely and warm. What progress have you missed? Not much. I've not done anything really today. I started one day and then it ended up being a dud. I got to like rank 3 or something. I'm basically trying to make the most of, or trying to make sense of the hidden hue puzzle, you know. I'm not sure quite where to go with it. So I'm just sort of... I thought maybe if I was to try building, like... 3 different colors. To have 6 rooms of 3 different colors, I thought maybe that would be something, but I still don't know what it would result in, really. Yeah. That's cool though. So are you on vacation? Are you on holiday? Yeah. Awesome. That's lovely. Yeah, I've not been... No, not been to Greece. It'd be lovely to go, for sure. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there's a tunnel. It's not very good, though, to have that. Let's do this, and then we can build another orange. No gems. Ah, that's good though. Right, let's go back to entrance hall and we'll build from there. I'm really unsure now what's best. If I build six orange rooms. Wait, lines of light? Unless you have to do it like columns. I don't know, man. That seems really tough. Seems really difficult. Almost too difficult, really. Oh, okay. Right. Better. From Prism Pristine. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. I mean, Prism Key would be like another one. Like to consider that, right? But the Prism Key talks about, was it any red, green, orange, yellow, red? Red, green, I counted red twice, I think. Red, green, orange, yellow, purple? Is it? Oh, lockpick kit. Should have used that. Which is obviously interesting. Okay. And a lot of trash in dig holes today. So much trash. Let's go patio. The gems. I do want to try for the... Okay, at some point. Let's go central column for now. Ah, man, it's so strange. What are you trying to do? If it is 6 of each room, right, let's just say that. These are not in a line, you know, they're not paths, they're just absolute random assortments. But to build it all in one path would seem so difficult. I don't understand how you could do that. Don't know how you could. Prism key is like a single use. So like, you know, it's not gonna... not gonna allow you to do much more than that, is it? So you could find 2 keys, maybe. But even if you did, you're not going to be likely to get to use them in a useful way. Okay. Let's go for this. Oh, this is dangerous, actually. Just gonna build up my stars a little bit and not worry about spiral right now. Here would be a good opportunity to get chamber, actually. Funnily enough. Well, yeah, no, it would. It would. I don't think we'll get it. That's a shame. Okay, right. So... let's do that. Commissary, probably, I guess. Feel that same sense of like uncertainty about what to do. Okay. Oh, funnily enough, I could have done observatory here. Probably would have been okay. Oh well. The microchips symbol, isn't it? The holly sort of symbol. Pretty good. Potato crisps. Hello, Vroom. How are you? Welcome. Vroom. Hot. Has it stayed pretty stifling for you? Yeah. Shit, dude. What are we talking today? It's really, really cooled down for us, actually. Sorry to rub it in. Could do bunk room and get steps, or you do boiler room. It's like I just don't know what I'm gonna do here. What do you think Prism Pristine is? Is it the antechamber? And the thing that's weird to me, right, is 3 paths convene. Paths convene, like, sorry, convene is like, isn't convene like come together? Yeah, so convene is to come together, usually for an official or public purpose. But yeah, to come together. It's just weird. Convene from Prism Pristine. Am I missing something stroppy? High of 35 with you. You've got a lovely 31. Yeah, that is nice. Oh, is it? Thank you. Yeah, fine. That's actually really good to know. Thanks. Okay then. So it kind of gives us a little pointer to work on, right? Hello Allura. How are you doing? Welcome. Well, we don't have trading post. So what do you think? It might mean we can't do anything. The other book is Hi, 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 hi. The other book is, My dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Oh. No. Oh, fuck's sake. You want to announce you hate Twitch. You got first 4 streams ago, but apparently Twitch didn't count that as you watching. In hella borg for you. Yeah, how many times have you... How many times have you lost it now? And constant, yeah, you've had tons of that actually. 20 steps open. Open? If you have less than 20 steps open. Oh, it might be anti-chamber doors. You found you have to click on the streak or it doesn't count. What? Yeah, you had to fix your internet room. Is it the same across, like, the website? Does sound fucking shit. Okay, let's go to the commissary and build to the north. I'm going to try and get to the foundation and try for a rank 9 garage. We haven't yet done that, so I'm going to give that a go. Let's see. It's definitely you. Dude, I'm sorry that's such a pain. It's really annoying. That sounds damn frustrating. Yeah, oh yeah, has it all been alright? I've heard some pretty rough stuff, right, about the storms. Yeah, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, of course. So that's keycard. I don't have a keycard, so can't do anything there. Let's do casino, and then we'll go for... Should we have a punt? Let's have a punt. Alright. Come on, green. I think that's red. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, it's been pretty rough, right? You've been under flash flood watches and warnings on and off, have you? Hell. Yeah, well, stay safe. No. Okay. I think then that we probably call that. I don't think there's much more reason for me to be doing that. It's happening real close to you. Yeah, shit, Al. Holy cow. Okay. Right, so we do that, we get the library, but that only really allows us to look at what we've already seen. So I think we just go, yeah, break room. That's what I was kind of hoping for. And then we can just end the day here, get a key card. There's a couple of like rank 8 blue memos that I thought might be interesting too. And maybe I do need to look at them. Library, do we have library? Okay, that's kind of... If you have a hall pass bookshop, we'll be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. But I don't think we need bookshop now because of having... Yeah, we've bought everything. Hello, what's all this then? Hello there, Legatu, how are you? Welcome. I'm wondering myself. Yeah, nobody knows. Nobody even knows. This is rough as. Rough as. Probably does, yeah, true. Your neck hurts from you slept bad? Is there any point me doing this? I don't think so. No. I think we call it a day here. I don't really know what I can do on this run. Waters of the West Spring. The only thing I can think of that does that is the trading post. But it's weird, the West Spring. It's not really a spring, it's just a tub. It's a barrel, so I'm not sure why. I don't know, let's call it. At least we can see. Maybe we can try for a watering can again and see. Yeah, sorry your neck's hurting, dude. I was saying this morning, but I feel like it might be because of the light in our room or something. Like, we don't have, like, good curtains, you know? It's just blinds, which sometimes, like... Sometimes that lets the light in too much. Well, every morning it does that. But I think I don't sleep very deep as a result. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it, how like it can affect you, right? Just gonna see if I can get a couple dice or something, and then we'll ooh, yes. Try for a trading post. If I got the trading post, what else do I need? A watering can, which is from like green rooms. Maybe we try for that. Yeah, Legacy, how are things with you, dude? Hope stuff's good. For this security, give that a go. Might as well just go for the corridor, right? It's free. Yeah, collarbone. Yeah, nasty. Yeah. Don't want to do Lost and Found, not with the scepter. Not at this point. Okay, right. So, if we go high, although we've got the key card, haven't we actually? So we don't need to worry about that. What you guys got on this week then? You got much? This is actually my final week until I'm away for like 10 days or something. I think I have a command of it. No, that's not true. That's the wrong. That's not the correct command. Let's get this. Oh, the timer should do it, actually. It should be coming up on the timer for it. Unless it's already posted. Oh, it looks like it has. Yes, from the 11th to 19th. Let me submit that. And then... yeah. should be the 11th to the 19th. There's a chance the dark times are coming. There's a chance that sorry, my brain. What am I saying? Where am I? There's a chance that Friday's gig is not happening. But we'll see. Basically, the person that like promotes those gigs or books them or whatever, we've done a fair few with them, but he's not been paying, so it's kind of one of those things where it's like we need to hope. Basically, we're trying to push that he needs to sort that before we go. So we'll see. It might be that we don't end up doing it, which would kind of suck. But if it is that there's nothing on Friday, then we'll do something Friday. Everyone's going away. It's one of the things, honestly, with this band that I'm with, that it's like, it's really strange, and it's very good. I'm pleased for it, but you know, it's like sometimes you can have stuff where it's like, well, you know, we're away for a few days or whatever, so I try and, like, if I'm honest, I don't really want it to happen all that much. So, you know, because I like being here, you know, I enjoy this, so. Keep it to the weekends, lads, you know? For goodness sake. Yeah, let's do Spiral. There it is, open all. Open all. Okay. Make that money. How's the puzzling? I don't know. I don't know. It's difficult. It is difficult. I honestly don't know the answers now. What I'm going for. Yeah. It's difficult. Let's go for a redraw. Did you get any words in that annoying quiz? Oh, yeah, I did. I completed that the other day. I stayed on it until I finished it. And yeah, managed to do it eventually. It was good. Did it grant you any knowledge? It told me that a mantis is an insect. And it told me that a mantis is in a sect. That's what it told me. So I have no idea. I can't think of anything that it's useful for. And it might be useful for something, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Derp, yeah. Exactly. Mantis aliens? What's Mantis aliens? Have I just opened Pandora's box? Oh, FTL? Nah, yeah, no, wait, no. There's something else. Let's go for orange. FTL's an absolute monster of a game, dude. Beast. Wonderful time. Attic. Yeah, let's do the attic. Oh shit, I haven't gone back to the outside, have I? To build the thing. Trading post. You know the little grey aliens people talk about? Apparently people also see tall mantis creatures. Really? Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Is that everything? The mid-morning zone. I kind of want to look into that. That's interesting. What do we go for? There's a whole mythos around aliens. Oh yeah, I mean, like, you know, for sure. I might build this here. Telescope. Don't lose the scepter. That's fine. Okay. Oh, is it really? To be fair, if I was an alien, I could traverse time and space. I'd make myself look like anything you wanted to hide yourself. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Whatever. People... I think I think it gives people some sense of purpose or something, right? Which is fair enough. I know in Red Dead 2 I saw an alien, and I did see one, I swear. I saw it with my very own eyes. Sure, buddy. I did, I swear. You have to believe me. You saw Bigfoot? Wait, in Red Dead 2, did you? Or are you just on about in real life? Ah, shit. Oh, balls. I tried to snooze those ads. I'm sorry. They have to run once an hour. I've been snoozing them, thinking it would get to the end of the day, but, I can't stop them. I'm sorry. I can't stop them. If we go for a sauna, we get extra steps tomorrow. It could be good. Your nickname as a kid on the basketball court was Sasquatch. Awesome. "30 seconds. Lego, they're creeping up on you. They're creeping up. What do I do? Eh? What do I do? We do the treasure trove. We do get a bit of information. I kind of think, if I'm honest, I kind of think it might be best just to do this. This will hopefully give us something. It might not ever give us anything, because we've already had the scepter. Sacred hour is not technically on the hour. Well, no, that's true. We know this. Okay. We have a big lore dump about all this stuff, which I will keep firmly locked away unless overly provoked. I both do and don't want to open that box, you know? I'm curious, and I also am concerned that I'll ask, and then 5 minutes later I'll be like, uh-huh, mm-hmm. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I really don't know what to do. I certainly find all that stuff, like, it's fascinating. You neither believe and believe. Yeah. It is interesting. It is. Yeah, no, true. Well, we didn't get what we wanted. I could go for the... We could go for the blessing of the monk. Or we go for, like, something else. Should we try, like, 60 gold? Or the blessing of the chef for each different type of spread that you do. Sorry, what? For each different type of spread that you do each day. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Is that like... Oh, that's what it means. Hey, Fluxer. Spread, gems, keys, food. Okay, cool. So it just means add an extra dish to the dining room on that day. So... Okay, so you could do, like... Oh, wow, okay. What happens if you get, like, a locker room, secret garden, and, like... patio... office. There's 4 different types, right? It's 4 different types. Also chef, blessing of the chef. That's 60 gold, isn't it? Sorry. I wonder if I've got... on here. Oh, that damn puzzle. Okay. I could put that in here, to be honest. 4 dishes, yeah. I wonder if we do. Office. One run. I wonder if anything else happens. Probably not, but maybe. I'll just put 30 gold. Blessing of monk. 4 days. And then 40 gold. Blessing of Dancer. I can't remember how many days. 5 days? I think. 60 gold. Blessing of Chef. 6. I was muted. Fuck. Sorry. I was saying... Sorry about that. I was saying that I think... we've got to start again from the beginning of the day, so 152 is done. But Twitch wants to run ads again because the stream's just started. So what I'm going to do is go make a coffee. We don't have any of the stuff we did on this day, but we didn't really do anything. So... sorry about that. I'll be back in about 3 minutes time. It's the game subtly telling you that you fucked up. Don't do that again. Yeah, do better, scrub. All right, I'll see you in a couple. All right. Woo. Okay, we got it. We have the coffee. Right, so you're gonna get you a cup too, Vroom? Very nice. Okay, so what the hell, man? What are we doing? We've got a fresh start. I don't know, man. I don't know what we go for. I think if I go to the outer room, we can try for that shrine again. And see if we get the same. We will if we pay 60 gold, but maybe we could try for the blessing of the chef again. I don't know. We do get shrine. Let's give it a go. Backpack. Okay, interesting. Do I want 6 days of it, though? I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like we could just go for something else. Yeah, no, you don't. You don't. I know, that's it. I'm thinking, like, I don't know what 20 does, I don't know what 10 does, I don't know what, 15 does, so I might just try, like, 20 and see what we get. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I could just take it and curse. Gain 5 extra gold each time you roll. It's a little bit shit. I think the monk is the one that we really want, isn't it? Where do we go? What do we do? What do we do? You use laundry to turn all your gold into dice, and then dice make your money back 5-fold. Shit. Holy cow, that's true. If only there was like a need for gold beyond, like, I mean, does casino have anything for us other than just pure gamba? Lost room, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. No, you finished it, did you? Shit, very nice. Congrats, dude. Did you, I guess, did you just kind of focus on getting to the end? I feel like I'm getting closer, but I spent so much time just building roads. Which, it's been totally worthwhile. I wouldn't have had it any other way. And later tonight I will probably be building more. Okay. Enjoy it, Room? Was your overall experience good? Next playthrough, you're going to use more tools, do more side missions. Oh, cool! You're going to play it through again. Okay. Good enough that you'll play it again. Yes, here we go. One thing you figured out recently is you think you're 2 degrees of separation away from one of the world's top UFO investigators. Damn. Very nice. How'd you even figure something like that out? It's kind of cool. It's interesting though, actually. I do love that stuff when you realize you're like connected to someone that, you know, you're like, wait, they know this person, and yeah, it's kind of wild. Locked, no keys. So then, okay, elsewhere. Okay, maybe we try for a coat check. Let's go for blue. Yeah, that's cool, Legacy. Is that 2 or 1 degree? Two, isn't it? Is 1 degree not like they are the person? It's a big hydrate. I'm the maths guy. No, I don't think you want to rely on me for maths. The box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. Okay, they could both be true. Only one statement is true. A box next to this box is true. Must be true. Because if it was false, they would all be false. So, this is false. This is true. This is gem box. Trying to tell me, Herbert. Okay. I would say, right, my guess is that it's not. If it was 2 degrees of separation. Wait, let me think about this. If it was 1 degree of separation. Ah, shit. No, I don't know. Maybe 0 degrees of separation is you know the person. You know them. No, let's go for music room. Now I need to research the rules of degrees of separation. Did you hear of the 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon as well? Did you go through that sort of meme when it happened? Oh? Where are you? I thought it was 6 degrees because it was like the 6 degrees of separation. 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. That's what I thought. Hey Blackbird, hello, welcome. Good morning. Let's go wine cellar, I think. Always interested to see if you find a new puzzle. Mate. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. There's a whole, like, thing in this game of does it never end? You know, this theme of, like, this spiral that goes on and on and on. I do feel at the minute like I'm drifting, you know? I'm drifting. I don't have a direction. I don't have one. The closest thing is the watering can, but it might be nothing. I love the music room music. It's really nice. Sly got excited as he saw the option to draft the parlor, the promise of a new box puzzle refreshing after 5 hours of searching. Hey Dante, yeah. The sweet parlor. Sweet reprieve. You were doing a random puzzle book the other day and one of the answers was Babbage? There is no... What was the question? One of the answers was Babbage. That is hilarious. Anne is everywhere. It's so funny. Once Babbage has got a grip on you, she does not let go. It's like a ghost story. The ghost of Anne Babbage. Who invented the computer was a person called Charles Babbage? Was it actually? You are indeed correct. 6 degrees with Kevin Bacon, and I should never doubt Slide Steel Trap Mine. Look, I wasn't going to say. But look, it seems like the lesson has been learned. So I'll let this go. It was that? It was about Charles Babbage? Okay, so we have Charles and Anne. Is there any other thing that Babbage would be the answer for? Sorry, Blackbird, I missed your question. Does the game have achievements that you can 100%? I don't want to spoil this, but... Is there an achievements tab on this, actually? Maybe. Yeah. Okay, yes, there is a limit to the achievements you can earn in Steam, so maybe that's like something I have to go for. However, I think this is gonna do with like getting all the trophies. That would be my assumption, is that the achievements are to do with getting the trophies in the game. And the trophies are good, but they're not like... It's not like they are... How can I say it? They're not like... Like, I think there's something you get for getting them all, but I'm not sure that doing each trophy is the ultimate goal. I mean, maybe that's kind of the point, right? Maybe it depends on what your own goal is for it, but... Yeah. Ada Lovelace and Charles Babbage. Oh, okay. Wow. Dead end trophy seems to be the most annoying. No smart decisions, just rolling until you get lucky. You know what? Because I got it, Dante. I got the dead end one last time. I actually, it does depend a lot on rerolls. Like, it was like getting study was important, but I do think that I can't remember how I did it now. No, I did it with the using columns 2 and 4 as the main branches off which to build stuff. Yeah, it did use a little bit of planning to make it work. It wasn't entirely like just RNG. I feel like I was saving up my rerolls for something, and I don't know what. But it was a bit of a brutal one to go for, I will give you that. It was like... But it took me, I don't know, 3 or 4 tries. Did you use some sort of curse? What did I do? I did it the other day and I can't remember what I did. I think there is the observatory constellation, Draxus, but I don't think I used that. No, you know what I did, Dante? I got study. Study allows you to have the 8 rerolls on every draw using gems, right? And I used... I found the laundry, which gave me the ability to swap all my coins for gems. And by doing that, I had like... I think I had like 200 or 300 gems, so I could just re-roll every room until it was something I was happy with. I think if you don't have that, it could be annoying, but when you're looking at kind of 8 re-rolls, like, it's quite likely that you'll, you know, get something that you're looking for. At least something. But I don't know, man, it still came down to like the last room. It came down to the last room. Like, I got 20 dead ends on the last possible room I could have built on, I think. So it was very close. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna try for a coat check, because... Wait. Oh, it is there. Phew. I was like, I picked up the watering can. Nice. Okay. Do we have a break room? No. All right, I'll build in these slots now. Now that we've got the watering can scene 2, I'll build in the slots and then we'll call it after somewhere. 4 trophies left. We're too close to stop now. I know. I think, to be honest, I've said this for a while, but I've just put it off. I do want to do the curse mode. I just don't think that going for those trophies right now, they don't seem to solve puzzles that are in the house. You know, they're just, it's like an extra thing. And it might be that they do their own, you know, they bring their own benefit, but it's kind of like a different focus, I suppose. You know? So, yeah. Legacy, sorry, dude. So, Ada Lovelace is considered the first to consider programming language. I think there's an obscure computing language called Ada. Isn't there? I only know... I know the name, but I think there's also Ada, isn't that like... Isn't Ada the name of like a computer or an AI in like some game or something as well? Which is kind of a cool reference, but... I don't know that much to do with programming and stuff, though, to be honest. Satisfactory. Yes, it is that, Dirt. Yeah. It is. That's kind of cool, right? I think that seems to be linked. In order to get to the pantry, I've got to go all the way back through. I think because we've got the coat check and the watering can is in there, I'm just gonna call it in the break room. Keep the key card. That's silly. Maybe it is. We could also try for a... Okay, we'll spend the gems. I'll go back. There's a leader on Civ 7? Really? There's a chamber. We couldn't buy anything even if we did. Oh, what do I prefer? Shit, I don't know. Ah, it is what it is. I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's go to the break room. We've got what we needed. We've found the watering can. Maybe this is the West Spring. The hamster's water bottle. We have to steal all the hamster's water. There were old looms that ran off a chain of punch cards as the weave on the loom progressed. A new punch card could get engaged, setting new changes to the pattern. It's like old computers use punch cards to load data into the computer. You used to work with them making silk and lace linings for coffins, etc. Wow, holy shit. Still in use today. Trying to think on how that would work. So it would automate it, the change of the pattern. Right, we want a coat check and we want a that's a good start actually. There you go. Coat check and trading post. That's what we're looking for. We could go get trading post immediately. Immediately. People are fucking smart, right? Honestly. Nice. Is there any color we want? I don't really know, if I'm honest. I think, yeah, I'm not sure with that. Considering they were used in early Victorian times and still used today. No, it's crazy. It is. Yeah. It is actually wild. Toyota started off making looms? Let's get all of them. I guess like textiles and stuff though was like just massive, wasn't it? Like that was a big industry, like huge. I mean obviously still is, but I mean it was massive. Oh, I just don't know. I need a coat check, to be honest. It would be lovely if we could get one. Let's go for a spare green room. Maybe there's a shovel. No shovel. Okay. Let's go back then and build from the bottom. Commissary would be pretty good. Ugh. There are words on the box with gems. This box does not contain the gems. Well, that's a true statement at the top for sure, so it can't be an entirely false box. Let's do this. It cannot be an entirely false box. So it's definitely not entirely true or entirely... Well, it's definitely not entirely false. It's definitely not entirely false. The gems are in a box with the shortest word, and "a" is the shortest word on a box. Well, that's also at least partly true. The gems are in a box with the longest word, and longest is the longest word on a box. 7 letters. 6, 7, 8. No, so that's not true. That is at least partly false. Okay. There are words on the box with gems. True. This box does not contain the gems. We do not know. The gems are in a box with the shortest word, and "a" is the shortest word on a box. Well, that bottom is definitely true. The gems are in a box with the longest word, and longest is the longest word on a box. That's definitely false. But the gems are in a box with the longest word. One of these has to be entirely false, and one has to be entirely true. We know that this cannot be entirely true. And if we know that this is not entirely false, then we know that it could be entirely true, but it cannot be entirely false. We know that this is a true statement. "A" is the shortest word on a box. So this cannot be entirely false, so this must be entirely false. The gems are in a box with the longest word is false, so the gems are in this box, I think. This box does not contain the gems. Would make that entirely true. This must be entirely false. So the gems are not in a box with the longest word, and longest is the longest word on the box. They're both false, right? So, okay, so then, because this has the word shortest, which is the longest word, it means that the gems are not in... Yeah, they cannot be in this box because that box has to be entirely false. So they're not in this box. So where are they? Do we know that this... If this was false, and that was true, the gems are not in a box with the shortest word, would make this part true, part false, and that would have to be the fully true box. But if this was part true, part false, right, then it would say that the gems are not in a box with the shortest word, so that's this and this, and that would say the gems are in there. But if this was fully true, this says the gems are not in here, so that's a paradox. If this was fully true, then the gems are in a box with the shortest word, would have to put them in this one, because this has the letter A, the word A, and this is all false, which says they're not in here, so it has to be in this box. There is no "a" on this box. But if that was fully true, there's no reason why... There's no reason why this isn't just part true, part false. Derp needs to nap. Good luck, my dudes. Have a good sleep, Derp. Catch you in a bit. Can't get this. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. We know that this is false entirely. And then we just know that one of these has to be true entirely. Excuse me. But if it's this one... Ah, is that the point? One of these has to be true entirely, and whichever one is true entirely... Yeah. If this one is true entirely, it says the gems are in a box with the shortest word, and that the shortest word on a box is ah. So that would mean that the gems are in this box. Yeah, if that was entirely true. It doesn't matter what this is, but if this was also entirely true, or if this was the entirely true box, forget that one for now, then this would also say that the words on the box, there are words on the box with gems, and this box does not contain the gems. So either of these being entirely true means that the gems are not in this box. Yeah, okay. That must be it. Cool. Alright. Thank you, Herbert. Bleh. Right, let's go pool. Okay. Poor kid, I hope they got up from the chair this time. What's that? Regarding. Oh, derp. He's just need to nap. Just head slams onto the desk. Just like a switch. Nice. Patio? Oh, no shovel. Okay. Let's try observatory. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see. Do we want to go for... Yeah, open all antechamber. It is the doors, isn't it? Okay. I think we do it. Yeah. Good. Now what we can do is... Oh my goodness, I'm feeling tired today. We can go for Code check. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I'm not sure on the stuff to do with the West Spring. Reveal yet more secrets than these mere passages. It could mean tunnels, it could mean... I mean, we looked at secret passage, we couldn't find a thing. It might have been that the water source was wrong. I don't know. Like, West Spring could be anywhere. Right? So strange. Let's go for the Great Hall. Build a lost and found, but it's a hall pass, and looks like the what's the not the compass, but the compass, or is it that? Maybe it's the secret garden key. That's quite nice, actually. Okay, I'll wait till we get more items. Okay, let's give this a roll. Go for a coat check. Tempted. Screw it. Oh, that's the one we've already had because the game crashed. Okay. That's fine. North-facing boudoir? Maybe? There was a memo that said that coat check is more likely to be found. Look closer at the book. I feel like I've looked at everything. I feel like I've looked at everything on there. And, you know, with a... I mean, there's the library. Well, West Spring does, yeah, but I don't know what that means. I mean, like I've said, West Spring could be like, you know, anything. I don't know what I'm looking for. Roseberry was the other one that I thought was interesting, but again, it's kind of like, I thought, well, okay, you could keep an eye out for roses, but I tried watering a rose. It didn't work. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Just give me a minute. 1 second. 1 sec. Let me just run some ads out, get them out of the way, actually. Hold on. Hello. So hard not to not want to give direction, I know. I am at the point, I'll be honest, I think I'm pretty close to being like, okay, give me some guides. Like, and I don't want to do that. That's the thing. I'm really not that way inclined. Like, I'm so stubborn when it comes to this. But the hard thing is, like, I feel like I do think I'm at, and it's been happening more when you get closer to, or when you get further through the game. I don't know how close I am to any of the end of this. I feel like there's still things that I've, you know, I said the other day, I saw like a thumbnail of like another stream that I was like, okay, I don't know what that is, but, you know, clearly it's something that I've not even come to yet. And I'm like, fuck, like, so all I have is that kind of up here going like, you know, hey, like, there's still a long way to go. You know what I mean? But the trouble is, like, I'm trying to think of this, like, how would you... You have the general idea of the direction you're going. Yeah. I like, but it's tough without any feedback, I think. And as I've gone further through the game, it does feel now like you're having to check through places that you've seen 50 times, 100 times, you know. And that's tough. I really don't know. Like, I've looked at this. Stay vigilant and rosewary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. Waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I mean, I went into the room 46. Maybe I don't know, man. I don't know. But maybe we gotta go room 46 with the watering can from the trading post or something. But now I'm like stuck hoping to get a fucking coat check because it's like, you know, just doesn't want to show up for some reason. It's rare as anything. He says, as he finds a coat check. Looks super close at the book. Yeah, but... like I have. Like, if you mean... and don't confirm or deny this, but if you mean West Spring is Boulder, then yes, but it doesn't mean anything to me. West Spring... I don't know where that is, and I don't even know how to find it. If it is that, I have no idea. I have not a clue. Not a clue. Like that, if that is what you mean, I'd say this is like one of the first things that stuck out, you know. But secrets and passages is bolder. But I've looked in secret passage. Well, the S and the S are actually not bold. But I've taken the watering can to the secret passage, you know? Like, I don't know. Like... Not sure. That was one of the first things we did, was look at the secret passage, so... we could try and build one anyway. Yeah. Okay, alright, we got a secret passage. Let's see. Unless it means you have to build it in the west, but I have looked in here. I've looked, and 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 I've looked. The West Spring. Secret passage. Okay. I don't know. The only thing for West Spring that I've got is the trading post. And I'm going out on a limb. It's only because the book says it shall yet reveal more. Like, that's the only phrase I can think of that makes me think that's why this would be the West Spring. But I'm fully aware that it's also a barrel, you know? So. Yes, dude. Holy shit. Sassy in with the first. My god. Well played. The reset, yeah. The stream reset. Absolute big brain. My god. Do we have 5 head? Yeah. Still water, yeah, still water, but like, that would make sense for me being like, yeah, it's water from the still, but a spring would suggest that it's attached to an underground spring. Like, I've done everything in here. I've checked every corner. You're probably going, no, you haven't, actually. That's that. How are you doing? The weather is so nice for us now. Hey, Sassy. Yeah, doing good, thanks. It's kind of cooled off a little bit for us here, which is really nice. Yeah, how are you? Hope things are well. Do you have a decent weekend and day and stuff? You're in Lakes, it's been raining all week long. It's been some pretty rough weather, to be fair, though, Floxer. I think, like, we've had some pretty nasty storm. Well, like, windy kind of weather, you know, and it's blown in a lot, right? August is going to be hot. Doing well, had a nice weekend, nice and stormy. Man! Oh, these endgame puzzles, man. Fuck, dude. The waters of the West Spring. Spring rhymes with wing. Wing. Shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. West Spring. Is it saying the West Spring is in the secret passage? But there is no dig spot in here, so it's not like I can just dig for it. Can I? You were in the lakes last weekend. It was glorious. You burnt. Then it went back to rain when you left. Oh, dude. Nice last weekend, but Monday onwards has been wet. I'm going to build anything. I can't do anything in this room, so we've got to go forward. I can't do a thing. Let's go green. What is your problem, Not like jackhammerable. Doesn't look like it though, does it? There's nothing that says, hey, use a jackhammer here. But I guess there wouldn't be if it was one of the end game or closer to the end game puzzles. I don't have a clue. Okay. Don't forget to coat check watering can. I feel like you're saying that because I've missed something or done something wrong. I like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting frustrated. It has stumped me. It's really stumped me. Not at all, no hints. I've been on this one fucking, like, group of puzzles. Oh, feels like a long time, man. This is hard. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. And you've got West Spring's secret passage. West Spring's secret passage. Ugh. Like, okay. West Spring. But I couldn't do a thing. I couldn't do anything. I could just had the rooms, just choose rooms. West Spring. I mean, do you have to just choose a certain color? But that would be weird. To tell you after the reset that you fucked up. I don't know. I cannot see anything there that tells me. I had so many plans but not enough dreams. Do we have to build a bedroom off it, maybe? Is it as bad as the rum puzzle? Oh, that was bad. No, I don't think that was good. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. The thing is, right? I think this is one thing, though, Stroppy, is that, like, without these hints, I would be wandering absolutely blind. Like, I'd have no clue. And the thing is that what it's doing is that obviously these hints are getting more and more specific, which normally I'd be like, I don't want hints. But I think what's kind of annoying me is that it's like, you're like, ignore spring for now. Okay, but what within the clue tells me that I should ignore spring for now? Do you know what I mean? It's like, West Spring is in bold, secret passage is in bold. Why would I think, okay, no, what it means is don't think about spring, just think about West secret passage. Like, there's nothing that you can kind of be like, ah, right, maybe this, maybe that. At least nothing that I can see, which is difficult. I feel like so much other stuff, they've at least had something that you can be like, okay, well, maybe this, but it's weird. So, like, you know, so it's kind of like, if I don't have these little guidances, there's no way through. It's just different ways of thinking. Spring is relevant. I was just trying to put it on your wavelength. Okay. Alright. We'll go to... Where was that code check? This way. I'm not sure. I feel a little bit more like at the minute it's just basically... I don't really think it's like thinking about it. It's just like I'm stabbing in the dark. Let's check that in. Like I wouldn't have even had a clue if you hadn't said code check watering can, you know. I wouldn't have had a clue. I would have been like, well, nope, that's something else. So okay. All right. Do we have... and where's a good place to stop it? We need a blue room, so we need... I don't have like a break room, do I? No. Or I could see if we can build one here. Or something. Freezer will do. Okay. Let's call it a day. West Spring, West Secret Passage. I mean, West. Oh, is it saying that you have to, maybe you have to try and find a, but that would be hard. I'm wondering. Uh-oh. That was probably not a good idea. Oh well. Let's go get the trading post. Maybe you have to have a secret passage facing west. I can't see how that doesn't dead end. Okay, we got that. Could go for orange rooms and we could see. Although I need a code check first, so let's not do that yet. Okay. Got no key card, so no. That'll do. Fine, we'll go to kitchen, buy some things. Maybe commissary. Okay. Then why would I need a watering can? Why? Why? If it's just to face it west, that makes no sense. So I think we're along the right lines. No ah, shit. Okay. Hello. Yep, okay. Could do that. This, no, it doesn't help us actually. Okay. That still carries on, that sentence. Oh, we have the office, don't we? Okay, I tell you what, we don't have a key card, so let's go switch that off. This way. Unless we get one here. 10 times 16 to the nearest 100 is 200, divided by 10 is 20. 11 times 3 is 33, times 2 is 66. Minus 20 is 46, to the nearest 10 is 50, divided by 5 is 10. 4 squared is 16, to the nearest 10 is 20. Okay, cool. Thought it might be. Fine. Wrong way. If we go a greenhouse, that could be good. What? He's... Ah, damn, man. What's interesting to me is where we got the water running, but there's no gem flowers in here. Seems weird. Hello, Neem. How are you? Did you get past that word puzzle at last? I did. Yeah, I did the word puzzle. Yeah. I spent 9 hours on it last time. Ah, do we do this? Good job, thank you. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah. Mostly scarred from that puzzle. Right, let's redraw. Let's see if we can get a code check. That would be good. Please, game. Oh, great game. Okay. Let's go for the dice. Okay, should we try a classroom and we'll get more rerolls? We'll have one, I think 2 extra rerolls. 3 for the study. Yeah, let's do classroom. Yeah, that word puzzle was tough. It was very, very tough. And it was fine. It was fine. But I didn't really come away with anything. At least as far as I know, we've not come away with anything. I'm thinking here I actually start to just draft some other blue rooms just to get some out of the way. Because the pool that we're drawing from is... Mate. Yeah, we did learn that on a certain scale. I think it's quite an interesting thought that the Baron was maybe not as good at making puzzles as he thought. I think that's interesting character development. At least that's how... At least that's the case in my mind. And maybe he just wanted to be known for making puzzles. It's gonna take a while for you to get that one out of your mind. Yeah, no, it's so fun. It's a great meme, dude. I think keep it as long as possible. Okay, we got a treasure box here. That's cool. Sorry, do you remember the solution from the word puzzle to the one that had to do with temperature? Yeah, the one that was... That was, on a certain scale, this is very hot. I do remember, yeah. I think. Yeah. Which, to be honest, the long... It's fine. It works. It works. It works. What was your guesses? You prefer to do it that way. And tell you if you were right or not. Thought the second one was opinion. The second one was can affect one greatly if made by someone with a strong spirit, right? First one, there are two solutions for it. No, you didn't like the first one you came up with. Yeah, the other one, it was inmate and remand, right? But again, both of those I don't think... No, wait. What was it? Inmate and what? Was it remand? It was, right, it was. Yeah, I don't know. Inmate / mat, remand / man. My guess was just that the 3-letter would be red, because something can be red hot. So the short word was 10. Because if you are on a scale from 1 to 10, 10 is very hot. And then molten was the long one. Which doesn't work with the whole clue from what I can figure out. There's a code check. Nice. Okay, we got another chance. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I got, Neem, from the puzzles. That's the feeling that it gave me. That sort of like, not satisfying. Some of them were. Like, I think I really liked Martini. Like, I thought that was cool. So Martini was the answer, Sassy, for the second one. Because Martini, if made by someone with a strong spirit, a Martini can affect one greatly, right? By making them drunk. Makes sense. The other option was, sorry, and then the 3-letter word was art, which is the same thing. It's cool. I thought that was a clever one. I like that one. But I don't. Remand means man, kept behind locked doors. I mean, man, maybe, I guess. Same as Matt. It just both just kind of feel like, well, they could be, but you know, if you look at inmate, for example, inmate and remand, both of those work in terms of like the long word for the definition, but the short, it was because of the short word that I didn't choose it. And it felt like the short word was not really, I don't know. But, you know, that's the thing, though. That's kind of what I mean by, in my mind, maybe the Baron's just not, like... It'd just be interesting lore, right? Interesting character development. But he's not all that good. Don't get me wrong, he's still very good, but, yeah. Some of those puzzles were... a bit... Right, my watering can is empty. Okay? It's empty. I think that's 30 steps. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 31. Thanks to the salt. Right, let me just go check out Secret Passage. I don't know what to do with this. Like... Okay, hold on. What do we got? I don't know. I'll go and fill up the watering can from outside. Unless there's something I can do here. I don't think so. This way. Nope. Alright, let's give this a refill. And then with that water, head back. I don't know what else we can do. Whoops. All right. So watering can. Water. Never feed them. I just give them a pet. They're like looking at me like, please. It's been 150 days. Yeah, there is 100%. There's nothing here, so it's something to do with the books. I mean, the next thought I have is that we need to build a west wing. But I honestly, I equally think that there is nothing that would do. West secret passage. West Spring secret passage. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Oh, is it that each of these is a spring? Desperation is creeping in. No. What's that done? I mean, there's hanging baskets. They're not normally there, are they? Done nothing. Okay, start again. Code check. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Not a clue. Did you get this without needing any extra help, by the way? Like, did it just click? Because I cannot see it. You did? How? And I'm not missing a thing. Based on everything I can see, I should be able to get it. How? You have all the knowledge you need. Yeah, all the cool kids are getting this. Like, why are you clicking? West Spring secret passage. West secret passage. West secret passage. That's what I did. This bloody thing. Guest slide is just not cool enough. No, I mean, you know, we know that. Fuck. We all totally know it, guys. Come on, slide. Catch up. You knew it immediately. Yeah. Oh, it's so hard not to be defeated by it. It's really tough not to be. All I can do is go, right, let's try it again. But this time instead of orange and green, we'll go the next color. So bedroom. And then we'll go red room, and then we'll go gold room. And probably nothing will happen. Because here's the other thing. We do orange room, right? But then it gives you 3 options. And you could re-roll, but it'd just give you more options of orange rooms. There's no... I don't know. I don't know. I'm absolutely stabbing in the dark here. Like, and the only fact I'm doing it, the only reason, sorry, that I'm doing it with the secret passage in the west is because of the guidance from chat. Like, that's it. Otherwise, I would be completely lost with no idea. No idea. West Spring secret passage. West Spring secret passage. I've looked in the secret passage. There's nothing in there apart from the books. There's nothing. I've tried interacting with all the things on all the shelves with a watering can, and nothing. The only thing that happened was that I did the west, and the hanging baskets appeared. That's it. But I couldn't interact with them. I tried, but we were on the drafting menu, so I couldn't do anything with that either. Make that common. And make you standard. So, I don't know. West Spring. Secret passage. Like, yeah. I mean, once we get it, whatever it is, I'd love to know what it is that I missed that should have been the thought process, because yeah, I don't know, if it wasn't for the fact that there was a little bit of guidance, like I would, and if I was not streaming it, I probably would have left it, because I don't know, I have no idea. You have missed nothing. You leave with nothing. You lose. Whoops, this way. Oh, so is that the answer then? We have to build it in the outer room. Okay. So we need a shrine. All right, let's just do that then. That's fine. So if that's the answer, what was the whole thing with The West Spring. Don't tempt me. Need a study. They can all stay as they are, actually. Okay, so corridor. West path. West is supposed to be the clue. Hello, Talks. How are you? Welcome. Happy New Week, Slide and Chat. How's your weekends? Been good, yeah. Been a really good weekend, thanks. How was yours? Spring is the misleading word. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, I see. So we've got this to wait out. Ah. How long? One more day. Okay. I guess we should just end the day in the thingy. I don't know. I don't know how I feel at the minute, Stroppy. I am feeling defeated, yeah. I still would say, even if I look defeated, like, definitely keep asking if I need help, because, you know, but with this, I don't know. I really... Yeah. I don't know, man. I would have never got that. I think I don't think I would have ever got it. I never would have thought. You know? It's the thing is, the passage itself. The passage itself is the waters of the West Spring, you know? And fine, you go, okay, West Spring, secret passage, right? But to me, I'm still thinking, like, pull the West book in the secret passage, or, you know, the waters of the West Spring using the secret passage. But I'm like, I don't know where the West Spring is. Like, the West Spring. Not a clue. I've not seen mention of the outer room being called a spring, you know. And the waters of the West Spring make me think I need to keep on building trading post to make sure I get the watering can. I mean, that's why I was using it in the coat check, right? So it's kind of, I don't know. I'm not sure. It is what it is. Like, I definitely feel like I've struggled a lot more in the last couple of weeks of playing this than previously. And it's, you know, it's hard. I'm not getting any hints, you know, and I'm trying, but if you can't see it, you can't see it. So, I don't know. I think, like, yeah, it's tough not to feel defeated by it, I think. It's a very hard game. I wouldn't have got that. I'm absolutely fine in admitting that I would not have got that. So 40 was monk or 30? 30 was monk. I think. Talks, yeah, pretty chill. Nice lazy one. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. 30 was monk. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I probably would never have done it, I think. So we got to build a secret passage, which should be easy enough if we go orange. End the day. At least we'll get some interesting lore. That's cool. Let's move on. That was weird. Oh. Cool. Okay. Let's go get the thing. Hopefully we get a coat check anyway. It's all good if not, because we can end the day in the outer room and we'll try again, but hopefully we get one. Oh, would you look at that? Thank you, game. Alright. Shining down on us. Shining down on us today. No? Do we have to go yellow? Oh. Oh, motherfucker, what's going on now? Do I not have water in it? You broke it. How? Okay, to the coat check. Let's do it again. I don't know. I lost the scepter as well. That's okay. I have no idea, Stroppy. I have no idea. I went in I used the watering can. Well, no, I had the watering can. Couldn't use it, though. Hello, Wyker. Welcome. How are you? I couldn't use it. Oh, man. Nice to see the mansion again and not the Baron Baffler, dude. Me, yeah. I've had flashbacks from that puzzle, dude. I don't believe it. I took the watering can from the coat check to the trading post. I was like, okay, the paintings were blank. I went up to the paintings and I couldn't interact with them. It didn't let me do it. So then I thought, well, maybe we need to, I don't know, pull a book. Look around better? I looked around so good. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. But do you see what I mean though? Like, ah, man. They make the puzzles so hard, and like, if it wasn't for the fact that you guys were here saying that, right? I would have no feedback to let me know that what I'd just done was the right thing. And I probably would have just gone, okay, no, it's not that. I'm using the highest quality H2O. Well, I can't build a trading post though without being in the outer room. You can't have both, you know? The only way to fill it is in the kitchen. Which I could try and build a kitchen. I don't know. I don't know. This, to me, just feels like such a stupid puzzle. A really difficult one. Not stupid, because I know people have solved it, but it's just... I'm, like, absolutely unable to see it. I'm completely unable to see it. Like, everything that I've had for this puzzle has just been through guidance. Which is really deeply frustrating. Like, I appreciate it, to be honest. Like, it's not, you know, the help isn't really the frustrating thing. It's the fact that I couldn't have a clue without it. I just wouldn't have had a clue. Hey, Trappy, how you doing? Welcome. What puzzle are you going for today? So, man, I do feel really defeated. Basically today I was looking at the 2 pages, and what's happened so far is that I was looking at the 2 pages. I was like, I don't know what this is, so I'll look at the second one, right? But then found out that really the second one you can't do without the first one. So I was like, okay, so I'd look at the first one. So I'm looking at the first one, and I'm looking and looking and looking. West Spring, Trading Post, West Spring, I have no idea. Then it's like pointed out, you know, about, well, look at the bold words. So West Spring Secret Passage. Okay, build a secret passage in the west. Maybe there's like some, you know, thing you can find with the watering can. So use the water from the West Spring in the secret passage. So I do that. Nothing. Multiple times. Then I found out build it in the outer room. So I go to the outer room. Build the secret passage in the outer room using the blessing of the monk. And then I use the coat check or whatever, the watering can's in the coat check. I then find the secret passage in the outer room, take the watering can there, and nothing happens. You know? Yeah, I filled it from the still. Yeah. It's a still filled watering can. So there's a catch up. Overall today, I have done nothing without any sort of help. I've taken the watering can from the coat check, the last time I filled it up was from the still outside. So it's a still filled watering can. It is not anything else. I just said I could fill it from the kitchen if I needed to. But that isn't where I filled it. Like, as soon as I saw the paintings were blank, I'm like, oh, okay, so that's going to be where I should use the watering can. But nothing came from it. Oh, bollocks, I've just dead-ended myself. Okay, we need a code check. Ah, piss. Okay, hold on. What made you pull the yellow book? Because I thought maybe in the outer room, I thought maybe if you pulled the yellow book, it would give you access to the trading post, which would be the West Spring. That's what I thought. I was clicking up against the painting and nothing happened. So then I was like, okay, maybe I need to, because I didn't think that the water in the can stayed, you know, once you filled it from the still, I didn't think that that remained in the watering can across games, you know, across days. So I thought, well, maybe I just need to refill it from the thing. So I thought, right, I'll just see if the yellow room goes to the trading post. Maybe that's what it does. And it was a dead end. So, yeah. That's my reasoning behind it all. But I can't do a thing now, so I don't know, maybe we find a key card somewhere. There is an item behind the wall, isn't there, sometimes? I've got 2 days on the monk's blessing, so I could go and build the secret passage and just hang out there. Right. If you look at only the first letters in the words West Spring Secret Passage, it spells out WSSP, which means absolutely nothing. Because I also have no idea. Yeah. This has, like, the last couple weeks of this game has been really difficult puzzle after really difficult puzzle. Like, I code checked it on the last run, Fluxer, so it's still in there. Monk's blessing, I grant thee a dead end. I don't know, Neem, honestly. I don't know where my sandwiches would be, that's one thing, for sure. Sandwiches are always watching. Well, it's the ghosts that steal the sandwiches, that's the problem. Neem is the resident sandwich watcher. Yeah, it does maintain it. And that's cool, yeah, that's cool. That's like something that, again, I didn't know that until it's being said, so. I would have assumed, though. Okay, here's the assumption I would have made, is that the watering can's water, if you had to build the secret passage outside, right? My assumption would be that the watering can's water would have worked regardless in that outside secret passage, because the only way to put water in the watering can is either through the kitchen or the trading post, as far as I know. So that was all for me. I would have assumed that it would have had to have worked, which was why when I went in and used it and it didn't work, I was kind of like, wait, that doesn't make sense. You know? So, can you actually do it from the laboratory? Can you? Can you get toilet water? Or is it sink water? Oh fuck, I don't have gems. Okay. It's the sink. Yeah, that's a shame. They should have done it. They should have just gone for it. 3 statements. Okay. Some ads need to run. They'll be like 2 minutes. They will be running in 2 minutes. Let me see if I can get this done. If you want, I can run them while I'm trying to figure this out. Maybe I'll do that, and then we can hopefully get a code check after. There's an interesting thing about lavatory if you want to know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I was so fussed about no hints and spoilers, and now I'm feeling very defeated. But I'd say if it's anything spoilery, maybe not right now. The blue box contains exactly 1 false statement. The gems are in a box with a 5-word statement. This box has no true statements. If that was false, then it does have a true one. If it's true, then it does have a true one. So either way, it does not work. So therefore, one of these is true. At least. A triple, yeah. 2 triples, in fact. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the word 6. There is a box that contains a mix of true and false statements. This statement contains 5 words. That is true. This is most likely true, and I don't know if the top one is. This box has no false statements. The gems are in a box with a 6-word statement. This statement contains... Right. So that's false, which means that is false. That could be true. Wouldn't consider it a spoiler, but that's open to interpretation. Oh, okay. Yeah, feel free to share it then, Flugster. I don't mind. Just heads up on some ads, everybody. They're just once an hour. I just gotta keep them running, but... The gems are in a box with a statement containing the word 6. There is a box that contains a mix of true and false statements. This might be entirely true, actually. I think this is either entirely false or at least partly false. This one cannot be entirely false or entirely true. Because if this is true, the bottom statement, then it has true statements. No, if it's true, then it has a true statement, which means it cannot have no true statements. If it's false, which it must be, to avoid a paradox, then it is saying that this box has a true statement. And it's not the bottom one, so it's one of these two at least is true. So therefore, there is a box that contains a mix of true and false statements is true. This statement contains 5 words. That is also true. We do know that there needs to be an entirely false box and an entirely true box. This one is a mix, which means these two must contain only false or only true statements. This contains at least one true statement, so it must contain only true statements. It must. So therefore, this is the true box. This is the false box. So every statement on this is false. The gems are not in a box with a 6-word statement. Yeah, that's all false. So therefore, the gems are not in a box with a 6-word statement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then they're more than 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the gems are not in this box. This is true. It is in a box with a statement containing the word 6. Well, that does. Yeah, it's in this box. Okay. They're cramming those words on there. Yeah, in before you've got 4. If you draft shelter outside lavatory... Sorry, if you draft... Sorry, what do you mean if you draft shelter? What's the shelter? Do you mean it... What room is the shelter? Blue outside. Ah. Yeah, thank you. If you draft shelter outside, the lavatory sometimes has 3 items in there. Holy cow. That's cool. That's neat, that is. It's a cool little little secret. Let's do security and then we can do the thing. Do the thingamabob. Yes. No, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, that's fine, Flux. I think, to be fair, I appreciate you asking anyway. It's the sort of thing that, like... it's still kind of cool to... Yeah, if someone was, like, saying that without kind of checking, like, it might seem a little bit like, oh, okay, stop giving the game away, you know. But I think, given I think that normally is in the context of that person, whoever that might be, being generally, you know, like when there's someone who just keeps on going like, hey, did you know this and this and this and this? And you're like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's only in that specific case. So I think, yeah, it's fine. Slow down there, Jesse. Okay, we got some gems. Secret garden will appear outside because we finished the day there. So we just need a code check. I'm gonna get some keys and gems here. Would be nice. Okay, So this is open all antechamber doors, comma, then. Okay. Should we do workshop? Maybe get some blue rooms out of the way. Needs to be way more common. Yeah, I've not seen it in the conservatory, which if I had, I probably would have made it a lot more common. But yeah, it's very seems very rare. To be honest, I could do with switching off the security things in the utility closet. Shall I go for blue? Maybe we go for blue prints and then... boiler room, workshop, security, and an aquarium. That's a lot of doors. Yeah, let's do that. Do trophies. Excuse me. Okay. The only way to do it is to build blue rooms. Well, not the only way. The best way to do it is to build blue rooms and then just... yeah, get them out of the pool. Hopefully we can eventually narrow it down. Should we? We'll have some items. I guess we could. Okay. Could do rotunda. We had many other instances with the kennel where one of the dogs is out for the day. Have I had many other instances where the dog is out for the day? I've had, not that, I couldn't tell you how many or when, but I have had multiple instances of that. But I couldn't, yeah, I don't know when. I could go for a pool. Kind of a strange world we live in, right? For that to be a song that did really well. Forget about that song, and then just sort of remember that it was like massive. Hey, there we go. Okay. Right, so let's see. Retrieve item, watering can. Kind of a strange world that it hasn't happened more often. Who let the parrots out? Has anyone ever requested that one? No, but I did play in a band once, a wedding band that one of the singers, we used to play, I can't remember what the song was, but we played this song and it had the same 4 chords that just go round, and then sometimes she'd just start, you know, some other tune that would work on top of it. And I think at one wedding they started singing Who Let the Dogs Out, and everybody was like, yeah, like, ooh. Oh, they're playing Who Let the Dogs Out. But it was only the only the intro, like only the chorus of it, you know. Right, are you gonna work? Only the chorus. Is there anything other the chorus? Well, I guess there's the ending to the chorus then. Yeah, there's a verse. Wait, that said watering can. What did that? Oh. I peed on the floor again. Cinema. It was a white book. I'm tired. What is this? Spare room passageway. Oh no. Holy moly. Hey Smet, welcome dude. How are you? Well, this is very big. Where the hell is this? Welcome to End Game. Enjoy your new level of fresh hell. Oh lord. Okay. At least progress has happened, you know? At least some progress has happened. Before we look at what this is, I never would have got that. I never would have got that. And yeah. Never. Not in a million years. Never, ever, ever. So, how did we get it? So you had to get the watering can filled with the trading post, then build the secret passage in the outer room, and then water the outer room. I never would have done it. Well, you have to accept it and move on. Well, but yeah. It's just... I feel like that's the, I take that as the game is defeated me there. Anyway, there we go. Thanks for the help. We'll move on. We'll move on. All right, screenshots. Here we go. Let's add more to the file. What do we have? Staked claim, 2.2 acre plot east of Creek. You're now going to regret doing this. That is hilarious. What? Okay. Oh, fuck. What do you mean? Prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Don't go where the path leads. Okay. I think that's the room screenshotted. Well, not quite, actually. 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. Oh, Lord. Okay. Good Lord. Right. When first I embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Orave, project completed November 1913. So she made this project and then kind of couldn't let it go. Orave the goat, yeah. Oh god. So Mount Holly blueprints, rough draft. So for the record, this I don't know anything else, but I've seen a thumbnail of other people, and I've just looked at Twitch or whatever, I've seen thumbnails where it's shown like this. And this is the thing in my mind which has been like, I know this exists, but I have no idea how or where to get that. So, yeah. I can't believe this. Okay. Now you know. Yeah. So, oh man, okay. This is crazy. This is the Hello. Okay, bear an ear, but are we doing paintings again? Wait a minute, wait. The paintings are separated by one, of course. One letter. I don't even know how I would map this. Yeah. Lovely music, isn't it? It's really nice. Oh, whoops. Of rose thorns, rosemary. How would you go about doing this? Yeah, actually true, I need to put these in. Okay, I mean, this is crazy. Big blue house. Morajai boxes contain... Conservatory of... also... balls. Okay. How to note this down. Bear... ear... B. Oh god. A month. Shh. I'm not late for work, you're wait for lurk. Fawn and horn. Slide, I'm scared. What if we find the ghost of Lady Aura way down here? Wait, what in the fuck is this dude? Oh, derp. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. Pentagon is red. Red turns black to red. Okay. Yes. Convinced they're just making more game as you game this game. Oh, could I go... Yes. 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 There we go. There we go. Yeah, each daily patch adds another layer. Yeah. Okay. Cast. Each room contains picture pairs and a Mora Jai box. Need to map it out somehow. I have no idea how. How could I do it? Have you got... how could I actually do it? conservatory is like... It feels like the conservatory is in a room between rooms, if that makes sense. It's kind of odd. The shape of the house is throwing me off. If we find the ghost of Lady Orove, by the way, that would be quite incredible. The music is sick. Think of the tab map. Discover Sinclair isn't dead and he's ready to boogie with us in a blue house. So this is interesting actually because no one else got here. Unless Mary did, without us knowing. Right, okay, alright. So we're running along the outsides. So this is A1, B1. Okay, so conservatory was A1. Storeroom was E1. So what's in B1? Mary might. Clog and Cog. This is the maid's room. Clog, Cog, L. And the box. What was the hourglass again? Hourglass was orange. No, Kororika was orange, that's the tick. The hourglass. Iraja. Iraja? Iraja. I think. Purple moves down. Orange yeah. Shit. What? I was wrong. Not pink. Purple. So... oh my god. I was wrong. It was Earth all along. I could make that one pink. Okay. The. Okay. So that was B1. Wait a minute. So that opens up to this way. It's a dead end. Oh, you are vicious. Okay. This situation cannot be real. It's all the moonshine vapors. It could be, yeah. Maybe it's all just a big old fever dream. So this would be A2. Okay. A2. Bedroom. Hey, look, a Baron's Baffler. What are you guys doing today? Okay, trellis. Trellis and tellus. There's a word for that thing that I can't think. It's not port and porch. Porch. That's a tough one. Okay. Well, that's a tough one. I don't know. I'll screenshot that. Flux are rhetorical questions. Okay. So it's harbour and arbour. No more help. Sorry. No more help, please. Sorry, I do ask a lot of questions. They're rhetorical, but I will if it's like I will for sure be like, hey guys, this is not a drill. Please tell me what this is. All right. Okay, let's do the box. It's green again. At this point, Slide will welcome this site of Ghost Lady. I really would. I really would. I for sure would. What does the blue do again? The blue. The blue. Oh, that's not good. Okay. The blue. Can't remember. Isn't it? It copies the middle square. Copies the middle square, I think. So. Yes. Okay. That's not good, actually. Shit. Oh man. Okay. Oh. Past. Stop asking questions and finding answers. Answers make more questions. Yeah, should we just stop? I'm looking at the map, but I'm not. I shouldn't be, should I? This. Oh no. That's the conservatory here. Yes. Oh, this is going to be easy to get lost. B2 is the drawing room. A really good run to get sneakers, right? The running shoes. Drawing room. What do we have? A squiggle. Ah, what do we have actually? Oh, pie. And pie. Okay. Nice. No Moragi. Oh, yeah. There is. So many Moragi boxes. How and where exactly are we? No idea. Are we creating the same puzzle? Who? Oh, with the letters, yeah. But I don't think it's going to be the same puzzle. It's not going to be... It's not going to be 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Because we already have BL something something T. Which could either be Bloot or Bleat. Maybe Blurt. Blunt. I think it's blunt. Surely it's not going to be workshop puzzle. I know, dude, honestly. Yeah, fuck knows, man. Workshop revenge. I wouldn't be surprised if Babbage was down here. So it is interesting to me, though, in terms of a lore perspective, that Herbert didn't know this place existed. He had no clue because he never found out the library books. And that makes me think that nor did Mary. But it does seem that they were trying to set up Simon with the crown to open the Holly doors. So maybe... I don't know. I'm really not sure. I don't know how I don't think I can do this now. Unfortunately. Oh, I could do that, but then I fucked it. Okay. Yeah, forget that. So that's the first start. That has to be... Why isn't that going purple? Okay. I think I fucked it again. All right, that's fine. Ah, is that it? So I need to maybe have the blue rotate them. I feel like we just got that easier than we should have, but I'll take it. We. Okay. Of the cast past we. Right, what's next? We came in from that direction. We could run up through B. So B3 is the hallway. And lab, right? Sorry, B3 hallway. Lab. M. H-E-M. M. You'd just be mashing buttons, but you do tend to brute force most puzzle games. There is a bit of brute forcing with those puzzles, I will admit. But it's incredible though, those are really well made. The Morajai boxes are fantastic. They're a lot of fun. So Lamb and Lab. And then Holly is blue, so we need to get 4 blues. What? Like another exam, but more hands-on. Yeah, like testing that you know all of the different rules. Well, white makes its surrounding whites grey, and the surrounding grey is white. That's what white does. Yeah. How could you make them blue? Blue copies the middle box. So if blue copies the middle box, if blue copies blue, that does nothing. If blue copies white, we know what that does. But if blue... Grey has no ability. Why would you have white? What do you mean Grey has an ability? Orange, green, black, yellow, violet, white, red, pink. Yeah, I do need to remind people though, like, I'm not looking for hints, please. I'm not looking for them. This is the most serious of serious times. But please resist. Grey has the ability to refrain from spoiling. Right, so be Grey. If Grey has an ability, I don't know it. But there has been a lot welcome. Some of it, a lot of it welcome today. But yeah, just a reminder. I don't know what we can do here. Don't think I've learned anything about the white and grey, have I? Do I have a Morajai? Where was the Morajai thing on here? My sigils. Probably didn't take screenshots of them. The Raja variation. Yeah. This is the one that I didn't take a screenshot of the rules for. That's so typical. But then I did this. White swaps color with surrounding grays. I confused you and gave you a red herring. Thank you. So, okay, appreciate it. Thanks for clarifying. Wait, white? Ah, that's clicked now. I understand. Clever. Far out, man. Shit. So we have to make grey. You see? That is smart, man. Holy shit. That's just wild, isn't it? So... No, that's lost it. Can't wait for 8-hour single Morajai box stream. Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't even know. No, you need yellow on the... I think you need to keep yellow on the thing. Right, so... Hey, thanks, Legato. Thank you. Okay. GG. So where was this? This was B3. Okay. Let's go this way to A3. Have I got A2? I have A2. A3, which is the solarium. This is very cool, by the way. Is it relatively easy to get back to this room? I don't know. I haven't even thought yet about what happens if we end the run in here. I don't know. I think we still have to get a secret the secret passage built in the outer room, but I don't have a clue. If we open this house and this area, then it's quite easy to get back to that room. So, yeah. Horse and moon. Okay. That's an Eclipse. Just wondering how you can farm steps. Oh, to get more. I do have a dining room. And I think I switched the security doors off, so we could go back to foundation and get the dining room for extra steps if we wanted to. We could also build a kitchen. We could do that. That's true. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. It's a picture of a horse. You've also got horses could be like mares or like stallions, steed. But I mean, this is. It's the gates, like 8 gates, yeah. I mean, otherwise we have on the left we've got like it's a picture of this. I think it's the Is eclipse, which is south. Where's my maps? No, Is eclipse is that way. So in eclipse is this is in eclipse. I mean, is there something to do with equestrian? Come back to that. Right, nuance. Okay, so purple moves down. Ah yes, the moon horse. Wait, how did you get there? Oh, shit. It's a shame. Okay, so that... Okay. Through. All hail the moon horse. Hail. This was A3. I think we came from this direction. Yeah. We could go see the outside. Running shoes are definitely being good to us. We could go see we could go do the warehouse. What am I on about? Go underneath and go up through the foundation. At least that will call the dining room. And then, yeah. Is that like a mirror universe of your house? I don't know. Not a clue. There's a note from Lady Orve in that entrance to that place. Oh, are they the same rooms you've drafted? I don't think so. I'll take a look, but I haven't drafted a solarium today, I'm pretty sure, so... No. Yeah, no, definitely not. 100% not. So it is... You know what I wonder, actually? It has... You just made me think, but I wonder if what it is... There's a rank 8 memo that says the... Sorry, I'm just trying to draft a kitchen. But I'm not going to get it, I don't think. It says that the closet was one of the original rooms of... One of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly or something. Which, I was always like, wait, what does that mean? Like, original rooms. But I wonder if combining it with the knowledge of what we get from the note from Lady Orve, I wonder if it's actually like... Oh, I don't have a shovel. Oh, shit. I wonder if that is what it is. If it's the original floor plan for Mount Holly. And there's something that we need to either learn from that or, you know. Yeah, it's all blue rooms because of our thing. It's okay. We'll go for the dining room. Maybe I should just build something, you know. Build a ballroom. I don't want to eat into my steps too much, but... Yeah. So we'll do reading nook. The more blue rooms we build, then fine. I don't know. Right, there we go. There's a shovel. Now we just gotta hope for turnips. Hello there. Hello, T. Welcome. How are you? Hope all's good, dude. Okay. I don't need that. Give 'em turnips. Back to the courtyard. Sorry, got a minus silverfish fire rat infestation. Ah, no. Silverfish are a nightmare, dude. Sorry about that. I hope that you've managed to sort it, you know? I guess it's the sort of thing you have to keep on top of, right? For like a few days. Pretty sure. We had a dog years ago that caught fleas, and that was rough. Like, oh. Poor fella. But it was like trying to get rid of them was nasty. That's some work. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Hopefully they're gone. You get them occasionally, but not at infestation levels. Pain in the butt. Couldn't find anything that definitively looked like a nest, but hopefully you got it. Yeah, I hope so too. Hope so too. Okay, that's good. Yes, that's very good. We get fruit, which with a conference room means lots of food. Lots of food. Some ads are going to come up in about a minute's time, though. What I'm going to do is... I could do with running to the bathroom anyway. I could do with a pee and then we'll carry on. But I'm just going to go to the conference room and then dining room. Do you reckon that's a door? No. Look at all this fruit. Right. Yeah, that's really cool, huh? And then if we go back this way... Fruit-tastic, yeah. Okay, let's get this. Alright, I have to, yeah, let me... Yeah, it's 10 to 2. Man, blueprints just eat into my days. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back in a couple minutes, alright? Quick break. Now that we've got 69 steps. That's ideal. Alright. Should really go to bed, but I'm procrastinating about getting glorious sleep. Yeah, I understand. I do. I truly, truly do. Right, so where are we going? Behind us, down, and out. Right, let's go see then. We've got steps now. We've got steps for days. So, yeah, let's see what we can get. Muted? I thought I tapped the unmute. Dear me. Nope. Wait, did you hear me? Did I... So I wasn't muted. So you heard me when I got back, right? You heard me talk. Okay. You did. Everything's fine. Okay. Right, let's go for this one then. Let's go for C1, seeing as we're here. I never didn't not never hear you. Perfect. I've just realized the music is it's the same theme, isn't it? Where did we just hear it? Music room. Is it? Is it the music room music?
It's the same theme anyway, I'm pretty sure. Right, what's this? This is the entrance hall. And we have Canon King. Twitch is against you typing messages. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't know it was about to be a spoiler. Okay. Ah, shit. It ain't a message, it's okay, it happens. I'm kidding around, Smith. Let's make the middle one green. And then blue. And then... I'll spoil you yet. Arch Aries is yellow, so we need to get a yellow down to the bottom. The way to do that would be to make the middle one black, then we swap this to blue, then we make the middle one green, and we swap that, then we swap this and do ooh. Hold on a moment. No. I think we need to get the grey in the middle. Then green to send the blue on top, then we blue it, then we green it to get two greys on the top. Then we send that up. We green it. No. We go black, then we swap to there. Go green to swap. We do that. No, no, that's not it. Yes. Green. Blue to black, sorry. Yeah. Lies! You spoil Slide every day with your viewership. What can I say? I'm honored. Slide, for fuck's sake. Lies. Okay. Right, this is D1. Blet. B-L-E. Ah. Oh, okay. Alright. You just spoil like a forgotten orange. Oh, that's where the orange went.
Yeah,
sometimes I get oranges because I'm like, I fancy an orange and I get them from the shop, and I'm not gonna lie, oranges quite often go spoiled. Right, harp and a spear. Sharp harp. What else? I don't know what else this could be. Like, it's a spear. Is there anything else? You have like a useless shovel, a thin shovel. I think it's a spear, right? So, okay, the only thing I can think is sharp and harp. We'll try it. Which would be S. Blessed. Blessed is... It is like an old spelling for blessed. Can't wait for a Raj and... Fuck, dude, yeah. No kidding. So... Of the lies... Okay, so, yeah, it looks like... I'm gonna be interested to... Well, I'm interested to see what the... end result is going to be. Right, purple moves down. Purple moves down. So if we did that, oh. Okay. We. Of the lies we cast. So, okay, there is something. Words. Of the lies we cast. Okay. So that was D1 there, right? So this is E2. I shouldn't be looking at that map. E2. Can we still open? No. That's Arinda too. Of the lies we cast. Corn. Oh my god, cover that image. Comb. Wheat? No. Okay, that's an ear of corn. Right? No, is it an ear? You've got it. Brush. Rhetorical. Brush and corn. Corn rush. Ah yes, the corn brush. Sometimes looking at other people solving the boxes makes your blood boil. You want to help so badly. Oh, interesting. That's cool. They've got a different... You little sneaky bastard. That's really cool. That is really cool. So we've got the orange for Costa Rica. Now we need the red and the black. Oh, jeez. So the black needs to go on one. I guess if we get the red on one, that's okay. Yeah, that's solved. No, it's not. Don't be so stupid. There. Shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's what we want, but the other way round. So... no. We want black first, then orange. How can we get that? Catch it up. Black first, then orange. That'll do it. Turn that red. Man, okay, these are getting tough. This might be a while. I'll tidy up. Left. Okay, which room were we in? Bollocks. E2, wasn't it? E2. E2. Cloister. And that is... unsure and left. Past we something left. Sorry, 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. This might be car related. Hold on. Nope, it's spam. I love spam. Come on, Slide, you can solve the pictures, just think about it. Corn. It's not brush. No, that's brush. And bush. A bushel. A bush of corn. A corn bush. The thing is, if I'm honest, I think we're gonna get it. Sometimes it's like you just have to write down what you have and then you figure out through knowing what letter you're missing. You know, so H-E on something, you know? Right, so I came in here through somewhere. I think it was here. No, that's library. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. Okay, E1, E2. Right, so the library is in there. So if we go to... Oops. Go to the library. Yeah, I'm not worried. No, I will get it like eventually. It'll fill in the gaps hopefully anyway, so. Beads. Bunk beds. Beads and beds. Right, so library is D2. Beds, beads. So A. H-E-A. Heart? Heart, maybe. No, sorry, no. I'm saying that wrong. It's H-E something A something. Okay. Come on then, Morajai box. Where are you? Upstairs. Eh? Yeah. So all blues. Ah, you bastard. No. Please, just fit. Ah. Okay. What? Past we something what's left. Okay. And we think it's an A, or I think it's an A. Maybe. Right, so this was D2, and Cloister was E2, so that's facing east. So going north to E3. Oh god, we have corn and cog, but it's tipped over. Uh-oh. So E3 is like corn, cog. Unsure. Okay, we have blue again. So blue turns grey to blue. So we need to... Okay. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yes. Oh, there's no... Yeah, there's no thingy in this now, though, is there? I don't think we can rescue this. Okay. I feel like this one's going to take a good while. The overall thing, or this Morajai box. The overall thing, for sure. This Morajai. Yeah, I still think you're right there. Still think you're right. No. If we do that, and we do that, and this... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, shadows. What room is this, by the way? This is East Wing Hall, I think. Man, this is some complicated message. Yeah, dude. Through lantern, something shadows, right? So that's going to be... We need a lantern of some sort. So we have C3, D3, E3. Right, let's look in D3. You just realized the picture. Have you? Dude, you're on fire. I can't. Lace. I cannot get that. That's a shoelace. I don't know other words for this. Spear. Everything is very blue, Sassy. Yeah, everything is. Welcome, dude. Although, holy shit, look, the sky. Whoa, and there's mountains out there. Get out of here, we can see. A blue clue. Ah, dear. Okay. Oh, I thought I had... Sorry, one sec. On my 7 TV, I thought I had... Thingy. Monkey. I do, so why hasn't that worked? I don't know. Oh well. Not only is your bed made, it even has a freshly made hot water bottle. Kraken. Lace. I mean, I don't know what else it can be. Is there another thing for this? Like... I don't know this. Did we get the Morajai box for this? I saw it, but I... Oh no, it's down there. Okay. Blue again. Right, so I'm guessing this has to be swapped with purple. And then probably grey, I'm gonna argue. So that purple... So that green can swap with blue, purple can move down, then blue can move down. Yeah, cool. In. Through lantern. Shit, this is D3, not C3. My bad. In shadows. Through lantern, something in shadows. I don't know what the word is. What do we have on the threes though? Unsure, horse and moon. Lamb and lab is M. And then unsure, so that's all I've got so far. Oh fuck. That's D3, so this is D4. Let's take a look. D4. Post and pot. Maybe post and pot. So D4. Music room. Post pot. S. Okay. Okay. Morajai. Okay, so we could get the pink up there. Does that make any... Doesn't make any difference for us, actually, so let's do that. Swap that around. Am I doing anything worthwhile here? I don't think so. Sure. Okay. A little bit brute forcey, but that's okay. So the. Right, so that's D4. Here's another one. Spear and Spar, I would say that is. I would say that's Spear and Spar. And I think this is C4. We're in the corridor. Must be getting quite far in now. I think I'm on rank 4 at the minute. Spear and Spar, so E. And Morajai. Oh, a blue. A blue. Yeah, interesting. Okay. And this goes up. That swaps. That swaps, that goes up. Yeah, cool. Good. Pass. Okay. Pass the peas. Pass the peas. Pass the peas, like we used to say it. Okay. So this is B4. Is the kitchen. So B4. Kitchen. I think this is the original floor plan of the house. That's what I'm thinking. And now it makes sense what that memo is all about. Which said about the closet being one of the original rooms. And what seems to have happened is Orave has made a blueprint of the house. Oh, I'm really interested to hear more about this. High and Pier. So, let's do this. You shall not pass. Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay. 2. Fine. So that was B4, so A4, which I think is here. Is this the solarium? Yes. Oh. Kind of lost room, not too bad. Spaceman, hello. When did we get into Blue World? Today. I if I'm honest, I wouldn't have got it. I wouldn't have got it. I had a little bit of help. But I don't think I ever would have got it. Oh, you're a bit lost. But yeah, we're here, so it's, you know, rook and crook. So I'm now, what I'm doing is mapping out, writing every single letter and word that we find, trying to make some sort of message from it. Yeah. I hope all's well, this Spaceman. Good to see you. Oh, and these are purple. So, for purple, got to get a black out of the middle. Might have fucked it there, actually. I think so. Wonder if they have colorblind graphics option for this. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Let's try this again. I think that's the only way forward from the beginning. So what we need to do is get orange to be purple. Oh, wait a minute. How can we... No, so we need orange to go into the middle. How can we get orange into the middle? We need to get it down to the bottom. And then do that. Like so. Then orange is in the middle. Blue then has orange's characteristic. No, that's a mistake. Bollocks. I know Alira has said about this game, but has said about having a specific monitor, screen like setting or whatever, which helps to distinguish colors, right? But yeah, I haven't looked to see if there's anything. Oh yeah. Right, let's try this again. So we need to swap. You could go green and orange. This is really difficult, actually, this one. If you were to go purple down, swap purple, let's do that. Then that becomes purple. Oh, but fuck, no it doesn't. Those two just swap with each other. This makes that orange. Okay, so then you do this. Uh-huh. Orange makes blue orange, so in order for the puzzle to work to make blue purple, in order to make blue purple, you need to have it surrounded by purples whilst oh, come on. Yes. Right. Okay. Yes. And now we can do that to make that purple. I think we should be okay. Because that can do that. This can do that. Wow, that was tough. Don't. Rain. Okay. Rain to pass. Rain to pass. Right, this was the Nook, and I think that way is south. If we come out of here, that should be the solarium. It is. So that's A4. This is A5. The break room. Rain to pass the is the thing. So A5. Break room. 1 and bone, maybe, which would be a B. And this Moragi box is... we need reds.
Rub your taint on me. What do I care about the Sith and the Jedi? Just give me.
The music adds such an extra dimension. It's so emotional. Just rub your taint on me. It is brilliant. Thanks so much for getting that. Top tier. Red makes white black, and then black red. Is it? It's white. Yeah, red makes white black, then black red. So this one is curious. Yeah, it is. But in order for that needs to happen. However, we can't make the corners red while there's pinks in the corners. The pinks need to be moved. The only way you can move them is by using the black tokens. So, oh, my bad. Fuck. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Okay, so we need to use one of those, and then we start to free up the puzzle. So now I think we're able to do this, and probably find a way. Life finds a way. Did any of you see the newest Jurassic World? Did you see it? I don't have any plans on seeing it, but I didn't see the one before it either. Rotation begins? Us. No. It's funny, isn't it? Okay, where's that? That's A5. A5. We came from there. So this is B5. Oh, just a heads up on some ads, guys. They're just once an hour. They'll be done in a few minutes. This is B5. It's the trophy room. Yeah, no plans to. No plans, don't even have desires to watch via alternative means. Yeah, it's funny how, like, something so... I don't know. A film that was so good has turned into a franchise that is just so, like... disgusting. I don't know, I saw a review that said it actually is like the best of these Jurassic World ones, and I'm kind of like, I just don't know if I even trust that now, you know? It's like reviews can say whatever, you know. It's like, is it hype? Do you know what I mean? You'll end up watching it eventually because ScarJo. Yeah, really. Fair enough. I know, like, she always does a good job, right? But, man. Just keep milking it, guys. It's sure gonna turn out good. Surely this time. Port. Okay, we got case. What's the different words for like this? A case, a box, a briefcase, a dock, a harbor, pier, port. You've not watched any of the Star Wars since originals? Not Mandalorian, New Hope, whatever. To be fair, I mean, don't really care about them anymore. I've seen like the films, but the most recent, which was it, The Rise of Skywalker or whatever, was so dog shit. It was just such dog shit. It was almost like they put themselves into a place where they were like, just do whatever. You come back to dog shit. If it's on the plane, you might use it to kill time. Yeah, Lego 2, I think that would be it for me, right? I would probably be like, it's a plane movie. I agree. The most recent trip to Australia, I watched, like, and on the flight back, I watched about 7 or 8 Marvel movies, because I never really would bother now watching Marvel films, but I thought, you know what, I'm on the plane, I'm just gonna do it. And they had loads, so I just started at the beginning and watched through. And I was just like, you know, some of these are essentially repeats, right? But yeah, Mandalorian and Andor are worth watching. Dante, I've heard Andor is really good. I've heard the second season as well has been great. I never really took the plunge with it, but yeah, I've heard that Andor at least does something a bit different, right? The franchises have been played out. They really have. I mean, there is a lot of it. But, yeah. What's like different words for cases? What's different words? That's what I'm trying to think of. Like, so you've got like satchel, and oh, of course, a smatchel. You have not seen second and or don't know about that? Okay. You didn't get a full episode into season 3 of Mandalorian. The one that I actually think I don't normally watch. Oh, I say I don't normally. I haven't watched many like movie or TV series versions of games, right? So Last of Us I've not seen. I've not seen season 1 or 2 of that. But like there's the Elden Ring movie that has been announced, right? And I actually do think that probably will be one that I'd watch. I think that's one I actually would be interested to see. I'm just curious what they would do with that. I don't know here. Portmanteau and port. I do think there's a word that I'm missing, either for this, and I know there are different words, I just can't think of them right now. Maybe we'll need a thesaurus. And then this is, I mean, maybe there's like a certain word. I know different ships of different sizes or different boats of different sizes have names. It could be that that's like a, but I can't think of what those names are, you know. So I don't know. I'm not sure on that one. But we'll go unsure. You know what, Legatu? You might try to be a bit nude extra. You might try to be a bit nude extra. Okay. So we decided to put our own spin on the Elden Ring concept. We're so excited to see the audience reaction. Bloody phone. No. We'll take your first message, Legatu. Look, if you want to watch Spartacus in the nude, then that's absolutely fine. Oh, sorry, just a bit nude. Sorry. Much like Slider who plays Souls games. Unsure, ship, and briefcase. And the word. Oh, this is Morajai, so it's white. Okay. So why would you have reds? Reds turn. No, reds turn white, black, then they turn black to red. So what I'm thinking is that we need to somehow get rid of all of them. No, that's a fail, because then we end up getting rid of all of the white boxes. Okay, shit. Only nude from the waist down. I'm a VTuber. I'm just a very realistic looking VTuber. Damn, Vroom. I didn't think anyone would realize. What can I say? The internet truly is smart. SMRT. Okay, I've got 4. I put you in touch with my avatar creator. It looks really good. Wish you look like this. Thanks. Yeah, my VTuber artist is I'll send it. Yeah, it's Ale. Yeah. It's God. She's running this show, yeah. Little do you know, Ale is always like on my case. She's just like, listen, boy, you get on that Twitch right now. Otherwise, there'll be hell to pay. Come on, you old pillock. You need to get to like... That's good. That's not good. Yeah. It's just going round and round, isn't it? Bollocks. What can I do? So dumb. Oh, there is a grey there. Okay. That separates. Those two are good. If I do that, then what do we have? A whole load of nothing. There. No. Please. Hold on. Yes. Oof. I thought you were good at these, Sassy says. I thought you were good. The illusion. It's broken. Thanks for the hydrate. Sorry, this is true. Nightly phone calls, yeah. Yeah, I get a regular telling off, honestly. And it you know, makes sense. Yeah. Not enough ads, Alira often says, to be honest. It's in the contract. Mods get contracts if you run the channel. Just imagine a whole Elden Ring movie, a protagonist in full armor says not a word, whole movie, while various unconnected people tell him bits of lore unconnected to anything that's going on, and in the end we just get a fancy sword fight. Smell, that would be incredible. Too much gameplay, not enough ads. Right, what was the word? And that was the break room. Break room was A5. If B5 is trophy room, then this goes to B4. B4 is the kitchen. Is that right? Yes. Okay. So B5 is here. D4, C4 is the corridor, so C5 is the foundation, which makes sense because the doorway said it before. So this is C5, the foundation. Okay. Oh, don't tell me. Do you reckon you can go... Nah, surely you can't go even further down. Oh, okay, pot. It's like a stream or a creek. A river. Also means you need to feck off. It's too close to morning for you to still be awake. Legato, I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy, dude. Oh, okay. A river, a creek, a brook. And that's a pot. It's a stove. It's not a stove. It's cooking. Cook. Good night, Legato. Take care. Lots of fire in that pot. Someone fucked up. Oh, it's steam though. It is steam and stream. Okay. So what you can do as well, this is the other thing we can do, is some of the pictures have multiple instances, and one of the instances might be like, instead of spear, it's point or sharp or something, and you can start to use those in other pairs. So the fact it's steam, that might show up on another one and we could be like, okay, well that's something else, but anyway. Right, Morajai. My god. Ah, that doesn't work. Does it? Hey, what's up, Tank? How you doing? Welcome. At which point are you on this Morajai nightmare? Mate. I know. I'm on... Okay, this is what I've done so far. So A1... So I got A, B, C, D, E on 1. A2... A, B... D and E on 2, A, B, D and E on 3, A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D on 4, A, B, C on 5. So I've done like a few. I've done a few, but there's quite a few missing as well. I could... Okay, no, don't worry about it for now, but yeah, I could put in extra letters that I've found out actually. Maybe I will. C-R-E-S is for X. No, please, no more Morajai. Morajai. Detch. B something R is that? Okay. It's something to do with crests, maybe. Like family crests, potentially. It's a maze, though, Frankie, for sure. I hope all's well with you, by the way. How has your weekend been? Hope it's been good. Okay, start this one again. Start this one again. Because we need to... If we did that, we get the black down to the bottom, but then we can't get anything else up. So thoughts. This music now sounds like Subnautica. That little kind of ambient part there, you know. I don't know how we would do this. Because you could do... No, you can't. That's okay though, we can... We could send this up, right? And then you've got the ability to rotate. This is so hard to know. If I send that up, right? Yeah. Okay, so I think we need to... is that it? I'm not sure. If we do that, that makes that orange, right? But I don't know that that's the right answer, not to start with. I think we need to do this, then that, then we go up, like so. Then maybe we go orange? But then we're back in the same place again. Nope. Now we have an orange and a blue on the same one. And if we were to swap the blue with the grey and then blue to black, yeah. Yeah, okay. Wow. You made it already days ago, that's why you know this is a nightmare. Okay. A, B, C. Us, right, ah. Okay. I'll do a few more of these. That was looking back to... Wait, no, that's the ballroom. Ah, that's looking back to... the one before B5, so this will be south, which is C4. C4 is the corridor. So what's C3? Should we try C3? So we've not had C3. Dining room. Okay. farm? What the fuck? Sprout. Soil. Farm. But I don't know what that would be. Like a plant, a sapling. Like that's weird, right? That's like, it could be so many things. Orange. Oh, no, it could be an orange. That's a range, isn't it? I think orange and range. Funnily enough, I'm gonna say it's orange and range. Home, home on the range. Ah, interesting. Make that pink. That's the only way to get these. Oh, this is crusty, man. Okay. Ugh. Oh. Cool. Light. Through lantern light in shadows. Past we what's left through. What? Through lantern light in shadows. What's that one? 3. Yeah. Okay. So that's 2. That's the kitchen. So the kitchen is B4. So bollocks. C3 B4 means C2 is down here. And it's the gallery. Don't. No. Don't do this. No. No. Okay. No, I know, Vroom. Shit. Okay. Where's Kelcat? I'll call her. Oh dear. Oh dearest. Gallery. Oh, this game. Oh, wait and 8. So HEW. Who said about Arajan? Smet. I think this is Arajan. Not even kidding. Two is Huam, which is big house. Big house or small house? It's one of them. HEWA. I bet that's an M. So 2 is Huam. Okay. Phone a friend. Okay. How interesting. I kind of love the fact that at this point all the different parts of what you've uncovered are coming together. I mean, MOON says moon. I can't think of why. Moon cheese. Got to get that in there in order to, to bring that down. Oh, mistakes. Okay. Ah. Okay. Seek. Oh, where was I? C2. Gallery. Seek. Past, we seek what's left. To lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay. There's our progress on the things so far. So what's on 4? Actually, we should have most of 4. Rain to pass the something. Okay. So I haven't got E5 yet. Should we go get E5? Gallery words I have not figured out, but I don't know if I will. That's going to be C1. So 2, 3, 4. This is rank 5. E5 is the spare room. Sail and snail. Okay. I was like, what? Snail? E5 is spare room, snail, sail. So N. Forage eye box. Blue again. I think we want the orange to become blue. How can we get... Yeah, okay, so we need a... I think we needed to do that to get black on the middle. But now we need orange in the middle, if possible. Yes, then that becomes... Wait, no, we want the orange to become blue. Ah, shit. Yeah. No, mistakes. Shit. Okay, that's fine. I think I had it there. What did I say again? We need that to come black, orange to become blue, that to raise that, which makes this blue, then yellow in the middle to make blue go up to the top, then 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah. Cool. Of. Okay, so what's D5 and what's E4? That's the ballroom. Wait, did we have ballroom yet? No. Uh-oh. That's parlor. Uh-oh. Right, we're going the wrong way. That is back. Music room. Okay, music room is D4. So E4 would be down this way. My God. This is E4, which is the lavatory. There's a horse and an acorn. Well, no, a sapling. What the fuck? Seed and steed? Noble steed. So that's a T, and this is going to be difficult. Right, so we've got to get a green at the bottom and a green at the top. We've also got a yellow that we need to get to the bottom and a yellow to the top. So the way to get the yellow to the top is easy enough, but if we do that, then we need to be able to get a green back. So if we do that and that and that, how could we get a black to the top and then a green? We could swap those. We have to get a yellow at the top and a yellow at the bottom. So that's all fine. And that would be fine if it was not for the fact that it needs to be rotated. If I do that, that becomes black. And I can swap that out. Then there's a black on every row. I just need a yellow on the bottom, which is fine. But again, now I'm... Oh no, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That works. Does it? It should. Wow, okay. So light. Rain to pass the light. Really? Okay. What did we get for 4? It was a T, yeah. And then 3, we've had unsure, unsure, OM. Unsure, 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 O, no, MO, sorry. Oh no, is that going to be a double D? E5 is an N. Okay, so maybe Baron Crest. B-A. Potentially. Where was I then? Lavatory is E4, so if I come out of E4 and we want to go to D5, which I think is this one. The ballroom. Okay. Pig. Music. Pig music. The letters are D, C, E... No, D, C, F, D. Clef. A bar. A bore and a bar. It's a bar of music. Which becomes an O. And that makes sense for Baron. Yeah. Okay. So what's the word? Blues. Oh. A bird is the word. Brid. Brid is the word. Okay. I'm out of here. Derp away. No. Move that there, swap these. Okay, better. Shade. Us write a shade. Us write a shade of. Okay. Okay. What was that? D5. That's C5. So 6 now. This looks pretty straightforward. Parlor. Oh my god. Rate, maybe? Rate and rat? Um, rodent and grodent. Maybe rate and rat. I don't know. But let's just start with that. It's definitely not a stretch. Grodent and rodent. Parlor. Rat. Rate. I think it's rate because I think up on the original house, not the other house, the non-blue house, I'm pretty sure that rat and rate, or rate is one. So we'll go with it for now. It's 3:45. How is it 4:45? That's wild. Okay, so we need greens. How the hell would we make these greens? So orange needs to be greenified, but we need blue. That's how you would do it. Only 3 hours over, yeah. Yeah, we're nearly there. At least it's not just staring at one puzzle. Yeah, that's true. Holy shit, that's true. Okay, now we've got 4 greens and the orange is still here, which helps. One, two. Yeah. Is that right? That needs to become green. Because then we've got 2 on the bottom, 2 on the top. Yeah. Okay. Turn. Yeah, I honestly like it, and it's hard not to be a bit discouraged, I'll be honest. But this is the first progress I feel like I've had in a long time. Especially after the last time was 9 hours of staring at a puzzle. To find out a mantis was an insect. Like, it's obviously good to have this progress. It's just hard not to ignore the time that's been wasted and wonder that I maybe have just missed some obvious stuff and not feel kind of stupid for that, you know? Anyway, that's just the inner workings of the brain. I know it's ridiculous anyway, so yeah. I think this is the closet, isn't it? Okay, so D6 is pig and pie. Pig pie sounds good. Pig pie, so closet. Which confirms the closet rank 8 memo, by the way. Can you explain how you got here? Kind of frustratedly. Is how I got here. Spoiled. There was help. I had help. Yeah, not entirely. I would no way have got here if not for it. We fell into a vat of blue paint. Yeah. It was horrendous. It was horrifying. I need orange to go away from the center. And now I need that to be swapped with that. But I don't know how. How can we get the orange out of the center? Well, like that, I guess, but... This is hard, man. Sorry, though, to actually explain how I did. It was that book that was saying about the secret. It said West Spring. And then it was like, I honestly couldn't see a thing. I'll take you through the steps. This is the puzzle here, right? There's a message, but then here's the thing. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. If you look, the first sort of hint I had was that West Spring secret passage is bold, right? It's kind of frustrating because I never would have got it. But essentially I was like, okay, the West Spring is the watering can in the trading post, right? Fill it up with the water. And then maybe use it in the secret passage. So I tried that, nothing happened. Turns out what you needed to do was fill the watering can from the trading post in the outer room, start another day, get the blessing of the monk, build the secret passage in the outer room, then have the watering can put into the coat check so you can retrieve it, finish a day in the secret passage. So then you can build it in the outer room with the blessing of the monk, get a coat check, get the watering can with the trading post water from the previous day, or whenever you previously filled it up, and then go to the outer room with the secret passage, and then water a book in the secret passage with that special water. This is pretty crazy. Hey Manu, welcome dude. Yeah, it is insane. It is absolutely insane. Yeah. I 100% never would have got it. Never. I never would have. I couldn't, and it was driving me insane. It was driving me mad. So big well done to anybody that got it. I never would have got that. West Spring Secret Passage. All that says to me is just there's a West Spring, water the secret passage or something. I never would have thought get the secret passage in the outer room to do it. I never would have thought that. Never. So, yeah. That's why I mean, like, it's a little bit disappointing. But, you know, there we go. Hard game, man. Hard game. Imagine how complex it was to actually design these puzzles. No, it's absolutely incredible. It is incredible. It is. The level of stuff on this game is mad. Far out, man. What an absolutely difficult thing. Yeah. Incredible. If you'd built this place, you'd have made sure at least someone finds it. Yeah. I will say this, if it wasn't... I don't think I would have carried this on if it wasn't for the fact that I was streaming it. Because I don't think I would have got through it. And maybe I would have Googled it, but there's a part of me that's just like... I don't want to have to resort to a Google search to figure something out, you know? It's just that stubbornness. How would you feel if you had to stop playing this game called Turkey right now? At the minute, like now, I'm curious to see what comes of this. But if you'd asked me like 9 hours ago or yesterday or whatever, I probably would have said I feel okay. Probably. Google defeats the purpose of playing. Yeah, that's it. That's how I feel. Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah, I probably would have been okay with it, Manny. Because I feel like I got to the point where I'm like, I cannot see any way forward here. So it might have been the sort of thing that I'm like, I'll put it down and then maybe in, you know, a little bit's time something will come to me. But yeah, it truly was like I was fully stumped, you know, fully stumped. Yeah, well, there we go. It's all good. It's all good. Think you could be done with it before the break? No, I don't think so. We got... Oh, Wednesday this week, by the way. There's no morning stream. I probably will do a longer stream on Wednesday. Like, sort of lunchtime, and we'll go through. But, yeah. There's the final game of the State of Origin, which is Aussie rugby competition. Is on, and we usually every year we go and watch a game if we can at the find a pub that shows it. So I think we're doing that on Wednesday morning. Don't think we'll be done with it before the break. After the break, I don't think any of us will be 100% done with it before we die. Yeah, I mean, Manu, like, how did you feel about it? Have you reached a point on it where you're like, yeah, I'm happy with what I've uncovered? In a sense, I feel like this, I was thinking about this yesterday, but it's like, this is a roguelite, and roguelites, they do have things where you mostly end, right? That there is a certain level of unendingness to them, I suppose, but oh, bollocks. Yeah. Crazy. It is crazy, dude. It's absolutely crazy. It is. a little too impatient. You like the gameplay and the unlocking mechanisms, but when it starts to split hairs in 4 and 16 and 512, you just Google. Yeah, fair. I think that's quite a nice way to do it sometimes, right? I'm very like stubborn, and I enjoy that discovery, but man, I also really feel that sort of sense of like disappointment when, you know, when it doesn't end up being figured out, I guess. Anyway, yeah. What I would like to do is get these Morajai puzzles sorted. Right, there's 2 split there, and then that's 2 split there, but these 2 are together, so we need then again, the game is good at waving the next goal that's just within your reach. Like, okay, I got room 46. Oh, but now you have to get a second trophy. Yes, but now if you get 8 trophies, then you can. Yeah, it is. It is very good at that. I don't know, man. And when I finish this, eventually, whatever that means, I'm gonna need some real thinking time, because there's been some stuff that I've for sure hit that I've not been sure. It's like real walls, you know, and you just go like, I'm really done with knowing where to go here. Hey, what's up, Gordian Tangle? Welcome. It's very good at letting you know until it isn't. Yeah. I will say I have had moments in this game where I've felt seriously defeated. But, you know, at the same time, I kind of believe that that's like quite normal for stuff like this too. Like any game that is difficult, there's gonna be stuff. Like it's the equivalent of like your Souls games or whatever, right? Where like there's a boss that you're on. I fought the final boss of the DLC on Elden Ring for 15 hours before I beat him. And that's like, you know, I guess in a way it shouldn't come as a surprise that there would be like a puzzle equivalent to that. Do you know what I mean? Tangle, how have you got on as well? The puzzle progression, being gated behind RNG or roguelike difficulty is fine, so long as you have multiple things you're pursuing. Such that if things break, unlucky for one goal, you can work on something else, past the point that ceases to be true. I don't think that's untrue. I think the one thing I think to that is that the game tends to give you a lot more tools as you go through, so that you can kind of manage that better. However, in order to get to this place, and that was with some help, I needed to quit, end several days runs before it kind of worked out. But yeah. You open Steam, you see you've played this game for 187 hours, and you're like, I have to go home and rethink my life. Oh, but wait, no, I'm already home. Yeah, I've played 218 hours of this now. 218. So, yep. Quite a few. Oh! Cool. I don't know, I kind of think that's the glory of it though. It's like that puzzle there. Like, sometimes you know what you're looking at, and you can fix it, and solve it, and you're like clear, you know. There have been certain puzzles on this game where I've just happened upon stuff, and I think that's also kind of normal, right? I think this game is incredibly well made. Yeah. Right, I'm looking for a room that I recognize. I'm looking for, so that I can orient myself. It's the dark room. Closet. Okay, closet was D6. Hello. I think we lose stuff. I'm gonna see where we're at. Hello again, Manu. Hello. I think we've lost that day's stuff. Hey, True, how are you doing? Welcome. Thanks, Alira. Thanks. What did you miss? So much, but then we've crashed. And I'm wondering now. That's really annoying. We need to get a coat check. So I got in True Power with some help. I never would have figured it out, but we got into the crazy area. The secret passage extravaganza place. Into this. But I just need to get the water again. Is this a new stream? Can I get your consecutive watch thing? Well, maybe. Was I spoiled? Not really, no. I had some help. There were some hints. Not all of them were asked for, but at the same time, I kind of am like, I don't care. Because the stream crashed and it's just come in, some ads are about to run, guys. So if you do get them, just a heads up on that. Sorry, I can't stop them. I'm just wondering what we do, because I'm a little bit hungry, and also, well, frankly, I mean, this has gone on a lot longer than I thought it would today. So, which I should probably get used to, right? But what I might do is take 5 or 10 and make a sandwich, because I do want to kind of crack on with this a little bit. It might be that today we do like a long blueprint stream. But yeah, does that work? Are you alright if I do that? Is everyone okay with that? And might just go take a bit of a break. Seeing as we just crashed and stuff. And then what we'll do is get hopefully a code check and carry on with where we got to. Coffee break. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be like 10 minutes. I need to get some food. And I'll put this in the chat. Time to make your own. Yeah, it's time for some food. And I realized we had pizza last night, so there was some left over. You know what that means. And, you know, to revive a very overused conversation, it does have pineapple on it, so get over it, scrubs. What? Put it on it. Pineapple on pizza equals win. You can, yeah, you can stick around a little. You're safe. True powered derp. I think it's ban time. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules up. Smet, yeah, you're okay to stay, Smet. My salt shaker, no. Okay. So we need a code check because I don't know. I'm not sure why this is happening, but basically when I access Steam notes, which I hope are all still there, this has now happened twice. But when I access Steam notes and go back to the game, it caused it to crash. So I think maybe the Steam overlay has got some sort of issue with it, or it's the game with Steam overlay. I don't know, but that full on crashed. Let's get this, because we get another gem anyway. I get free rerolls. Probably Steam. Probably. Hi, what's up, Ruby? How you doing? Welcome. Hope all's well. How are you now going to sort your pineapple? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. It's a cold, cruel world. Good, yeah, nice. I'm doing well, thanks. Game's good. We've had a couple crashes today, so basically I did the whole, if this means anything, I did the watering can thing in the outer room and spent some time there. If you know where that is, I can talk more about it if you want, or if you don't mind spoilers. Although I guess we'll be getting there again very shortly, hopefully. So and yeah, just kind of figuring out more that is going on down there, but then the game crashed, so it started the whole day again, which is a bit of a pain. So yeah, don't mind spoilers. That's why you're here. Yeah, so yeah, man, it's so difficult, honestly. Like towards the end of the game, it's been like, well, I said the end of the game, it's obviously getting closer to it, but it really is tough. Oh, is this the same puzzle? Yeah, so it's this box, isn't it? But basically today we managed to get secret passage built in the outer room. And if you find a watering can and fill it with water from the trading post and then save the watering can for another day and use that watering can in the outer room secret passage, then you get access to a secret area. And this secret area is insane. It's all blue. You might have seen it, but it's like... yeah. Oh, it's so convoluted, and I'll be honest, like, I never would have got it. I had some help from chat. I never would have got it. Like, no way. Never. I mean, I say never. If it wasn't for streaming it, I probably would have put the game down, left it, and then it might be at some point down the line that I'm like, okay, you know, try again, or like look for like a very subtle hint to kind of point you in that direction. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Be interested to see. Oh, Talos, yeah, dude. I've not played the second one, but I played the first with the Gehenna DLC a fair while back, to be honest, and I've been thinking about going through them again, because they're great. The first game was fantastic. I loved it. Hey, what? Excuse me? Am I doing this wrong? Oh, is it this? It's this one, isn't it? Oh, I got so confused. You're playing 2 now. Okay, it's way too good. I'm wondering, actually, I feel like going through the first game again would probably be too much, if I'm honest. I remember quite a bit to do with the first game, and I think if anyone was curious about that, I think it's all up on YouTube as well. So I kind of feel like I'd just want to go through to the second. I don't think having like a few years away from it means I need to play the first again. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Would you say it's like important to replay and have it fresh, or do you think it's kind of playable? You don't need to. They're not really connected. Okay. It's not that related. Okay, cool. In that case, then I will, yeah, just go through to the second. You just notice yeah, yeah. Ah, man, I loved the first game. The whole way the story and the lore and stuff, like, developed was so cool. Just thinking about it now. Brilliant. It's gonna be stubborn, isn't it? Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah. It really is. To observatory. Yes. Then set. Okay. Then set. How are the, like, I guess, is it kind of a nice development of the first game as well? Like, does it feel like it works well as a sequel? Should get a kitchen there for sure, because we can buy steps. Welcome back, Treppy. To catch you up, my game crashed. Well, my whole PC crashed. So I ended up having to come back in and try the whole thing again. Yeah, a bit annoying. But it's okay. I just need to find a coat check and a watering can. Which I'm trying to do. But coat check does not want to appear. Even with Draxus, it's just not appearing. Such a pain. Okay. I can't do laundry. Once you beat this game to your satisfaction, I recommend next checking out the Enchanted Castle puzzle hunt. Within this game. Okay, here's code check. Oh, it's a separate thing. Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't thought about what comes after at the minute. Certainly up for hearing some recommendations, but I think... Excuse me. I tend to try and follow things that I'm, like, you know, gonna be excited to play. Or, like, wanna go through. I'm not against checking stuff out. Okay. Do this for more gems. Okay. Right. Should we go get the thing? But yeah, sorry, it's a separate thing, but people who love the deeper puzzles of this game would generally like puzzle hunts. So what is the puzzle hunt? After the setup is done, code check still do code check the can and the monk's passage. Yeah, no, so this, I guess that's good to know, so we don't have to end the day. We could just do it again and again, because Blessing of the Monk, Secret Passage, Trading Post, Coat Check is all a lot of setup. It's a lot. The beginning of this day is already set up, ready for it, so, yeah. You're all good, Trappy, don't worry. But I think, to be honest, we've probably got enough steps, given everything, to go through it. Oh, wait. Oh, Gordian, sorry, dude. We've got link protection on for less than an hour, I think, so. I can still see it though. This isn't the one you're recommending, but it's the type of wackiness they might do. Wow. This does seem cool though. So this is this a website that you, are there a few different ones on this website? Is this something that I should, like if I save this website, it could actually be cool to jump into these every now and then. I quite like this. What the heck, man? Holy shit. Yes. That's a good... I hope this works. Go. Go. It worked! Alright. That's the Enchanted Castle one. Okay, cool. I'll send that on, I'll save that on my favorites, and then yeah, thanks for the recommend. Yeah, I won't make any promises with like when I'll do that or whatever, but I'm going to take a look at that. It does seem like the sort of thing that could be cool though, just to sort of jump in and see every now and then if there's any progress to make or to be made. Yeah, thanks, dude. It looks It's a non-Euclidean building full of puzzles. Ah, okay. Yeah, interesting. It seems like a whole rabbit hole. That's what it seems like. Seems like there's a rabbit hole there that you can go down that is just... Ah, shite. Where do I go? Up, right. A very long way around to avoid Lost and Found. I don't want to go through Lost and Found because I know Sod's Law. I'm going to end up losing my watering can. That's fine. I have until the year 2724 to get it, so get on it. Right. Understood. No worries. $699 years. First one you got into was in a fairly roundabout way in a community for 5D chess with multiverse time travel, which is less of a meme game than it sounds. It really... That's funny. You have to work up to it, right? There's an apple. Is there? No, there's not. Oh well, 60 steps is plenty, so that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that is cool though. I'm gonna look at the website. That one you sent me was interesting as well. I kind of like what that is. Right, you old blue slag. Okay, we're back. Okay, so please no crashes. No more crashes. This pizza's very tough. They're all going to be closed, but we've done them. Are you mapping it? Like mapping, I've written down each of the rooms, which rank it is. So, yeah. But I've not mapped it in the sense of north, door, or whatever, you know. But yes. We've got like... This is what we've got so far, from what I'm able to figure out. These full lines and these words. Whoa, slow down there. Right, C5 is foundation, so C6. D6 is closet. C6 is the dark room. Okay. Okay, there's that river or stream or something. And book. Brook and book. Holy shit, Tangle, that sounds ridiculous. I mean, fuck, wow, that's a real patience tester. Hey, damn. Very, was that discovery made from, like, a few mines, or what? Because that's kind of crazy. Let's do the dark room. Okay. Okay. Gotta be that to get that down there. No. Oh, damn you. Okay. Be a pro in Morajai boxes? I don't know, dude. These are great. I love the way that they've made so many different combinations. Like, it's cool. They're good fun. It's a very, very good idea, this is, the Morajai stuff. Right, we need to get No, that's the whole thing. Ah. Blueprints 2, all doors locked by Morajai puzzles. And they'll be like 10 by 10. They probably coded as solvers through random generations at it until they got enough puzzles. One of the main 5D chess streamers had his whole chat working on this one puzzle for multiple 8-hour streams. Puzzle hunts are normally done as a team. The MIT hunt is normally like 30 puzzles of that length. Wow. That's fun, yeah, that's cool. That's a whole world that I never knew existed. It sounds probably too much for me, but yeah, I don't know. As I said, I'm still curious what you've sent. So it would be too much for me. Yeah, it's easier than the MIT one. What do you expect of a DLC or the second title of this game? Has there been anything announced? I've already said the sequel would be The Return of Anne Babbage, and it's like a revenge horror game. I thought it'd be really cool if the initial game is the roguelite where you have to build the house, right? So you're building all these different rooms. The sequel could be a horror, or the DLC could be like a horror where you build the house and then you've got to hide from Anne Babbage. I think would be a really cool DLC. So, you know. Who knows? It could happen. You know, the Ghost of Orave. That's a good name. Blueprints 2, the Ghost of Orave. Or just Blueprints, the Ghost of Orave. Hmm. Yes! Draxus is the final boss. Wisdom. A Wolfenstein-esque shooter where you take down the government of Fen Ares. My god, that actually would be sick. That would be really cool too. Yeah. I think if it ever exists, might happen on a new manor created by Mary G. I think that, if I'm honest, I think that the reason this game has been so good is because it's been crafted in relative obscurity for 8 years, so that, you know, and with stupid amounts of playtesting to make sure everything is like pretty much everything is watertight. I think there's been a couple things where I'm, at least, you know, how I felt about it has been a couple of things haven't been as well polished as other parts, but I don't know. I don't know how, if there should be a sequel, I don't know how that would be. I don't know, man. I feel like even if you had it on a team of people, you would still expect there to be like a stupid amount of time spent on it. Closet, so C6, B6. A6. Okay. You know. Ironically, you say watertight since there was a patch needed to prevent a water-based softlock. Was there? There you go. That's funny. I was going to say torpedo, but it's a pen. Open? Passageway. And open, maybe. Looks like it. Okay, purple. What do we got for purple? So they moved down. Jeez, okay, so let's make them black. No. Both need to stay. Both need to stay. Okay. That's fine. We can move that like that. Then that goes central. The music's really good, I think, in this game. The music is, like, phenomenal. So much of it has been incredible. Okay, so got all four. So now we just need to finagle them into the right places. There we go. We love bassoon. Yeah, it's really nice. It's a great choice of instruments too. I think so. Jokes aside, dirigiblocks is the actual answer. Just because it says coming soon, right? Yeah. Yeah. The patch made it that the lower reservoir by 1 experiment comes raise the reservoir by 1 when it's empty, preventing a situation where you could theoretically empty the entire estate of water before visiting the safe house. Patch made it such that the lower reservoir by 1 experiment becomes raise the reservoir by 1. Oh, the lab experiment. Preventing... Oh, shit, yeah. Right, so that was dark room, so this is A6. Okay, and this is what? West Wing Hall. Okay. Farm. A nice easy one. Okay. Oh fuck, that went orange? I mean grey. It's funny. Balls. Okay. I think I messed up. Maybe. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. I don't know if I had to do all of that, but good. Sorry, so the devs have said the only planned additional content is dirigiblocks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Makes sense. Right. Okay. So, hue of wisdom to turn. Hue of wisdom to turn. That's right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light, in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. We're nearly there. We're getting closer. This is A6. A7 is therefore up this way. Basketball court. Right, so medal, race and... No, laces. Lace and race wouldn't be it. One. Medal. Place and lace? Maybe place. So A7. Basketball court. Oh, gym, isn't it? No, is it gym? Gymnasium, right? That's what that room is called, isn't it? I think. Place, lace. L. Yeah, that's cool, Tangle. I've played Inscription, but yeah, I've not played much other stuff with Daniel Mullins. Inscription's great though, another really good one. Certainly very interesting. Okay, go for the Gordian knot. The Gordian knot? Gordian tangle. And then I saw the shoelace. Then it made me go, the Gordian knot. Right, so they need to be red. So... So red turns white, black. Oh, and it turns black, red. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we need to get all of them to be white. Shit, how can I do that? How can I do that? No, I don't. No, I don't. Sorry. I don't. I think I'm getting confused. We don't need to, because we need the squares to end up being red. Yeah, sorry. I understand now. So if we do that again... weird. Okay. No, I never did that, no. One of Luke's videos has a post-it that reads my collar, just perhaps blood letterbox. No, not a clue. I never knew that was in it. I played through the story, basically, just the, all of, like, the, you know, intro, and then you go to the second sort of area, second act or whatever. You know what I mean? This is D7, I think. And this is E7 here. So D7 is the conference room. Where's access to C7? This is C7. C7 is guest bedroom. And on the wall is a I mean, you've got stem, steam and stem. Steam and stem. Okay. Then the Morage eye box. 2 black, 2 yellow. Okay, that's the 2 yellow. But we've got to figure out how to how do we move the black from there, huh? Doing that, get to 1 black at the bottom. Now we need the black at the top. That's fine. How to get the yellow? The swap. This game's a good one. What makes him a standout ever? The hidden puzzles that lead to a frenzied community effort upon release. For inscription that involved finding things buried in Reddit threads he posted years before releasing the game. Sorry, that involved finding things buried in Reddit things. Oh wow, okay, yeah, I heard about the forest thing. I feel like I heard that was actually almost like geocaching or something, right? Pretty sure I remember hearing about that. But that's cool, man. I never knew there was that much. I guess you wouldn't know, right? You wouldn't know. Pony Island 2? Is that a new game of his? Is that a new one? Which music do you play? I'm a bass guitar player. I actually play in a Queen tribute band. Which is quite fun, to be honest. As well as being interesting. I also, like, for most of what I've done for the last few years has been like wedding stuff, you know, planning weddings and various things like that. And I joined these guys like last September properly, so yeah, it's good. It's good fun. We get to play some nice like venues and stuff, which is cool. I'm wondering here how I get No, why didn't that work? Shit. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm annoyed. It pays the bills. Yeah. Wedding work pays so well, but it is sparse. You've done some drone films in... Have you? Yeah. It's interesting, isn't it, when you do work in that sort of arena? Yeah. I've done so many different weddings. Like, it's funny seeing, like, that sort of... It's good fun work, and like, I think it's, you know, for me as a bass player, it's less like pressure because I just have to mainly just learn the songs and, you know, dress smart and whatever, turn up on time, so I don't have to worry about too much client like contact, you know. Whereas like you might have had it differently, but if you had to do contact like with the client as well, I can imagine it's sometimes quite high pressure as well. But do you do like a lot of drone stuff, Treppy? The klezmer band you hired for your wedding was fairly pricey, but they did a great job. That's cool, yeah. It's good fun. Yeah. It's funny, like, I don't know. I've played in some wedding bands where I have felt bad for the couple because of the musicians not really learning their stuff, you know, which is embarrassing. It's embarrassing for me, and you know, you kind of feel like that puts shame to, you know, the general field of musicians, you know, because it's like, gotta put the work in. But yeah. Yellow. Yes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, ads are going on. Sorry, guys. I did mean to say. Hour. Is this guest bedroom? It is. Hour. Okay. It's hour. Go to B7. That was C7. Where is... Wait, what's... Is that a bug? Weird. B7 would have to be... Yeah. Okay. Right, laundry. Tongs? Calipers? Pliers? pier. If it was a pier, it would make sense. Back. Sorry, guys. I meant to actually give a heads up of those. My bad. Sometimes they slip past. Welcome back. Sorry about that one. Sorry, Trepper. You were saying though it's cool how you just get invisible as soon as you show dressed in full black. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It's the norm for event workers in your country at least. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah. I've dressed like so a lot of the time if I've been doing wedding stuff, they'd be like, right, you would need like a white shirt, black tie, you know, smart trousers and shoes or whatever. And sometimes like a waistcoat or a jacket. But like the amount of times, like it's happened quite a few times where I've put a waistcoat on, right? And I'm walking around and someone will come up to me and be like, hey, could you, like, you know, try to tell me like, oh, I don't know, could I get a beer? Or like, oh, someone's spilt a drink, or you know what it is, like they like thinking that it's like part of the sort of the bar staff or whatever it might be. It sometimes has the opposite effect, I guess, you know. The thing is, I know how it is as the bassist in a band. That's always, or most usually, is the musician who often isn't noticed as the musician. So it's quite, it is quite funny. I think it's plier and pier. I know normally you'd say it's a pliers, but I'm not happy with that. If it's not that, what else could it be? Could you say there's more than one pier? If it's a pier, if it's a plural of pier, it seems reasonable. It does. Sorry, L. We'll go with that. Wait though. No, wait. No, it can't be. Pliers and piers is still L, but it can't be. Because gymnasium is L, and what we have is L, A. So if that was an L, that would be a double L. And there's no word in English or Iranian with a double L at the beginning, apart from llama. Could be a llama. Maybe. If it's llama, I will gift a sub. There you go. If it's llama. Forge is the one below. Let me know if it's llama. Well, it would make sense, right? Something llama forge, Baron Crest, something Huam blessed. So there's a secret llama forge underneath the house. Those llamas be working. Gonna go get lunch, BRB. Yeah, thanks, dude. See you in a bit. So that's enabled us to get the orange connected to the purples, which is good. That's all the purples done. Bang, 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 boom. Cool. Bind. Okay. Okay. Um. Let's go to D7, which is out here. Could one be music and the other be moo? Sick? Mayhaps? Oh, bar and barn. Yep, okay. It's not plier and pier. It's definitely not that. God damn it. I really was hoping for an underground llama factory. Okay. Would have been just the perfect surprise. Now, if we make this one black, what happens then? Could do that. How do you get that middle one? Like so. And then the top needs to do that. Swap it round. There we go. That's how. If we make that another yellow, okay, path. E7. Score, yeah, it's fine. Right, E7 is the den. Okay. We've got... Fuck, what is that? chart. Rate and I feel like there's a word for this that I'm not thinking of. I feel like we've heard sharp and harp before, but I wasn't sure if it was. Point. Plot. Like you're plotting a graph. You've got weapon. I don't know. E7, this might make sense anyway, but spear graph. Not sure on that. Okay, let's find the Morajai. These need to be purple, so with that, we've got to go... there. Okay. Okay. Right. To find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. A hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast.